Yeah, no, that's the wrong one. Okay, I think we're up and running. I swear, trying to get this 50th subscriber stream up and running right has been absolutely cursed. I don't know what has been going on. Completely lost my camera on my first attempt then. Um, right, I'm gonna do my intro again for like the sixth time. So yeah, hello. I go by Brit. Welcome to my 50th subscriber live stream special. Um, this is I've lost track of how many times I've actually tried to get this up off the ground now. This particular stream, I've had lots of technical issues with it, but I'm hoping now everything's working fine. Um, I attempted to do this yesterday, and I did a 3 hour stream, and it was just an absolute disaster. So I've recently deleted that from my YouTube channel, and I'm starting again with no evidence left behind. Um, Yeah, so I've decided to go with Jack 3 for the PlayStation 2. I'm going to be running it through DuckStation Emulator. It's absolutely another one of my favorite childhood games. I'm really looking forward to playing it through. Just hopefully this time we don't have any technical issues or crashes or any other stupid shit go on. A couple of other things as well. I've made a few investments into the stream, despite really not having much cash to throw around at the minute. Um, I've got some nice flags on the wall, a St. George's Cross, a Union Jack, showing off a little bit of my patriotism there. And I've also got a 13th century battle flag, Templar battle flag, sorry, um, which is sure to raise a few eyebrows in the streams eventually. I've also restored the, I don't know if you can see that because of the blur, but I've also restored the LEDs on my practice Y-hander that I have, just to help with the lighting in the room a little bit and add a little bit of sparkle, pizzazz. What else? What else? Oh yeah, new balaclava with vent holes in the front. I've got an anti-fog solution on the shades as well as a fan on me, so it's like a triple threat solution to the fog problem that I was having in my last live stream. Um, there's one last thing as well before I get started. I got sent some fan art for Crash, my cat. This is by someone called Dravolo on Discord. Um, there you go. That's them feeding pizza to my cat, Crash. Not sure how healthy that'd be for him, but I appreciate the art nonetheless. um, yeah. Anyway, so let's get started on with the stream, and fingers crossed I don't have any technical issues this time. Hey Ash, nice to see you. I had another disastrous start to my stream before. I lost my camera for some reason. I have noticed I'm getting a small glitch every now and again. There seems to be like an intermittent camera flicker. And I don't know what that is. That's only just started. There. I fucking saw it. So I don't know what that is. I don't know how to solve that. But we're just going to have to put up with that for now. Also, is this game too loud? It feels too loud. Turn it down a little bit more. Oh, I've also fixed my audio issues as well. That was something I forgot to mention. Um, I had I have a brown noise filter in the background. Oh, that camera flicker's gonna get on my nerves. Oh, can you see that? What is it? Yeah, yeah, I'm gonna turn that down. The reason why my audio has been so quiet in a lot of my recent recordings is because OBS actually turned down the application audio like all the way down to 20%, and I had absolutely no idea about it. Um, hey, hold on. Let me try and fix it. I'm probably going to end up having to start the stream again, but I've got an idea of what it might be. It's just going to really get on my tits if it keeps happening. It's not good for the stream. You know what I mean? Um, that's so annoying. Oh my god, what is it? Right, 1 second. Let's turn that off for a sec. That might have something to do with the Nvidia broadcast studio that I've just set up because it's only just started doing it today. But I'm wondering because my camera is also connected through a USB hub, and I'm wondering if that might be glitching out. Oh, this is just gonna break everything. This I know it. Video broadcast. If you could hear my brown noise filter in the background, then see no camera selected again. What the hell, bro? I've lost my camera again. This is the exact same thing that happened when I started up my stream like 10 minutes ago. Okay, that's recognizing my camera. So now we go to OBS, swap it over to NVIDIA Broadcast, and we activate it. And hey, there we go. I'm alive. Jesus, right. All I need to do now is just blur the background. Put a very slight vignette on the corners, and it's still doing it. Is it the background that's causing it? My Yahoo! Oh yeah, it's still doing it. What the fuck's all that about, man? That's so weird. It's not doing it as much. Is it when I move my desk? No? Just give it a minute. Let's see if it happens again. Because it might have something to do with that virtual background that I've got on, the blur. It's not a necessary addition. I'm not even entirely too sure if I like it, to be honest. Um I mean, there's a reason I put all this shit up. Why blur it out? You know what I mean? Like, oh, there it is again. It just seems completely random when it happens. My voice is peaking a little bit, I've noticed. Let me just turn that down. Right, I tell you what. Let me just delete the camera in OBS. Let's just get rid of it completely and put a new one in. Webcam. Right. Okay, so this is just the default webcam on its own. This isn't running through NVIDIA. You can't hear my brown noise filter, can you? I'm gonna get close to my microphone, to my speakers. No, nothing. I haven't seen any audio glitches either. Video, like the visual. Sorry, I'm getting my fucking wires crossed. Just catch my previews back up. Right, so I've not seen a single glitch in the webcam since I switched it over to just doing it raw. So let's switch it back over to NVIDIA. Wow, which is massive. Look at that. You can see me in high HD. Tone that down. Transform. Just need to slice off probably what? 250 pixels off that, maybe? 300? Oh, see, it did it again. It's this NVIDIA thing. It's making my camera glitch out. What a load of shit. What an absolute load of shit that is. You think like a multi-billion-dollar corporation would be able to make a fucking like a webcam wrapper that doesn't glitch out on the most popular recording software in the world? What the fuck's all that about? It's not exactly like I've got a dodgy webcam either. Like it's a C920 Logitech, Right, I'm just gonna switch over to my normal webcam. I'm tiny now. Don't really feel like the quality is as good on this one either. Oh, that might be why. There we go. What was it? 300. And we can just drag that one off to the side where we don't need to see any of that there. I will apologise to any viewers who haven't come into my stream before. I've genuinely not had as many problems as this since I started streaming up until this particular video. It has been absolutely cursed beyond belief. Nope. Right. How's that looking? Right. Awesome. It's not long enough, eh? Right. So the NVIDIA camera thing is just total bunk. Doesn't work. How disappointing is that? At least it's helping with the audio though. You know, like blocking out the brown noise filler. Right. Let's actually get on with the game, eh? And get on with the stream instead of messing around with God knows how many technical issues. Again, to anyone who might be watching, I will massively apologise about all of that.
By order of the Grand Council of Haven City, for heinous acts and crimes against the people, you are hereby banished to the wasteland for life.
I thought I was a lot better prepared this morning.
There must be another way.
Your protest was overruled. This dark eco-freak is dangerous. Now drop the cargo. This is an outrage. I am outraged beyond words. Although I do have something to say. Not everyone agrees with this ridiculous decree.
Yeah, we want a recount.
Oh, I see you wish to join him. Actually, we are not that outraged. Farewell, Jack. Stay out of the sun. Drink lots of water, if you can find it.
Jack?
Go back to the city, Dax.
I'm sorry. The council is too powerful. There was nothing
I know.
You just stay alive, you hear me? That's an order. Someone will find you. I promise.
May the precursors have mercy on you.
Honestly, every time it hitches like that,
Dexter.
panic.
Don't thank me. I'm only here because you wouldn't last a second without me. Okay, tough guy. You got us into this mess. Now you gotta get us out.
Ah, what a team we'll make.
Let's just get moving. But which way?
That way.
That way.
Oh, and I suppose you know where you're going, huh?
Better than you do, bent beak.
Let's just move.
This was all your stupid idea.
No, it was yours. Only a bird brain could have thought this one up. Let's go with him. We'll help together. You mean we'll die together? I can't believe the city hates us. We saved those lowlifes.
So, the only thing I need to do now is just sort the in-game aspect ratio out. Because for whatever reason, that doesn't seem to want to stick when I reboot the game.
The vital section of the industrial area. My men are getting their asses kicked.
That's why it looks a little bit stretched out at the minute.
We're trying to find out who it is.
I'm afraid I've got more bad news. A large group of surviving metalheads have concentrated in another section of the city.
But we destroyed Core.
It appears the strongest metalheads have survived. The battle for the city has just begun.
The people are blaming you, Jack.
I've made a few little tweaks to the graphics as well, so it might look slightly better than it did last night.
An app would be nice. Just a teensy
But that also
less.
opens up an avenue for more glitches later on in the game that I don't know about, so... This game is genuinely one of the most difficult games to get running well. I think out of anything I've ever tested on an emulator.
Mechanized death bots have taken the industrial section, and the surviving metalheads have expanded their hold on the west side. We're losing ground on all fronts.
The council's meeting tonight in emergency session.
The only thing I can't
Rumblings
seem to
about
figure
Jack.
out,
It doesn't look good.
and I don't know if you can fix it, but the
You don't believe that, do you?
draw distance for the the textures,
Metalheads are assaulting the palace.
distance textures and stuff like that is really short, and I haven't found a way to increase that without causing like flickering. so you just sort of got to put up with that. It's not really that noticeable, but because it's in such high resolution, it is more noticeable than it would be on the original hardware and a CRT. Also, how's the quality of my voice over like the loud parts of the game? Can you still hear me clearly? The quality of my voice should be a lot clearer with this Nvidia thing. I've not got the ASMR mode activated though. Told me I'm not allowed to do that while I'm playing games. That'd be a bit too much on the senses. Start that out. Cool. And the general volume of the game is okay. It's not too quiet. Because, like I say, since I've been recording with OBS, the actual volume of the application, what's it called? Application audio capture part of it had turned it down to like 20%, and then I also had my system volume turned down to like 30. So I'm not very good at math, but that's not a lot of volume. You know what I mean? So the volume in general should be a lot of the game should be a lot louder and a lot clearer as well. It's not being dulled by two different programs. Okay, fingers crossed, hey? It all works out this time.
I love water. Oh yes. It's so good. Desert bed.
Well, you've come back from the dead, have you? And my monks were ready to pray for you. I am Damus, king of Spargus.
Spargus? Wait, nobody lives outside Haven's walls. Not a whole city.
Ah, yes. We are the Forgotten Ones. Haven City's refuse, thrown out and left to die. Just as you were. But now that you have been saved, your life belongs to the people of Spargus. And we will use it well, if it's actually worth anything.
Hey,
On
that sounds
catnip
like a
at the
bad
minute.
deal.
I don't know if you
You
can see it.
are in no position to deal. Out here, everything is either useful or dead weight. Prove yourselves worthy, or the desert will be your grave.
You need to work on making a better first
He
impression.
is absolutely conked out on both
In the
catnip
unforgiving
and Silvervine.
wasteland, we value strength and survival above all. We will see where you stand soon enough. Complete your training, then enter the arena. Just the bravest crawl out and are allowed to stay in Spargus. It's quite simple, really.
What happens to the ones that don't crawl out?
Then it will be as if we never found you.
I was afraid of that.
He was very needy this morning and wanted to play like immediately before I started my live stream, and I was just like, I need to chill him out somehow. So I've like double dosed him on drugs.
Test two newcomers, each fighting to prove their worth to stay among us. Let's hear it for Jack and his obnoxious talking.
This is another thing why I don't like the blur as well, is because you can't see Crash. You know what I mean? If he crawls on my bed or on his little platform up there, you can't see him.
He says my wisdom will serve him well. Oh yeah, and Deimos also says that you two are likely to die in the arena today. And he hopes your death is very...
Will you stop that? Damus can talk for himself.
He is right. You will most likely die.
I wasn't
And
too
yes,
sure if I
Becker
liked
is
it,
my
to be
new
honest. It was
advisor.
just experimenting, you know. I got a brand new app, so I might as well like put on all the effects, see what happens.
I saw a few of the fights earlier. Ooh, not the
Ordering
pretty sight.
Greg's, I've not had Greg's in donkey's years. More of a greenhouses guy, to be honest with it. No, to be honest, since the local pie shop near mine's just like leagues better than any of the branch ones. Also, another tweak I've made to the game is some latency like improvements, so I shouldn't struggle with the double jump as much now. Is my controller overlay working? Ah, the controller overlay is not working. Oh, that's on me, my bad. Yeah, there we go. And also, I'm not as paranoid about coming in and out of full screen now because I've set it. I've got an option on it which doesn't actually minimize the full screen application when I switch over to the engine. It keeps it open in the background and then swaps to a different tab. So I'm not coming in and out of full screen, so it's like much less chance of actually having a crash. Also, again, with the FPS latency thing, I was struggling making jumps, and look at that. Don't even need to do, like, any dodgy shit to get over simple platforms. But yeah, overall, a successful morning with fixing this game, but a couple of little teething issues with the NVIDIA broadcasting software. I'm going to have to go back into that after the stream and see if I can figure out what's causing the flickering. Might just be something as easy as like updating the camera drivers or software or something like that. But for now, we'll just stick with a normal camera. There's no need to use it. Like I say, I've put all these flags up and got some LED lights and everything like that. So what's the point in blurring it all out, man? That's just stupid. I don't know what I was thinking. And I didn't die in the tutorial this time.
That's right. We bad. You haven't forgotten what I taught you, Jack.
Anyone can make a few measly jumps. Now let's see how you rate against the living. Readjust the matterformers. Prepare the arena for full combat.
Prepare the arena for full combat.
I just said that.
I know, I was just adding, you know, how you do the thing with the... Anyway, prepare the warriors.
You mean we have to fight against actual people? With actual weapons? Who actually want to hurt us?
Fine, bring him on.
All right, that's it. I want to be on his shoulder.
Oh, okay. Yeah. No worries. Oh, yeah. Fucking hell, it's massive, isn't it? My bad. Probably going to have to resize it again in a little bit because I don't know if it's fully covering the minimap or not. There's basically shit in every corner of the screen on this game, and I figured out of everything, the viewers could do without the minimap. You know what I mean? It's much better if you can see my ammo count and health and all that sort of stuff. Cool, yeah. And you can also see that counter, the objective counter on the right hand side now as well. Oh, come on, let's get one more in. Nope. Easy. Yeah, I know what I'm doing now. I'm feeling genuinely, even though I've had more technical issues, again, getting started with this one, I feel a lot more confident in the game at the minute. Just mainly because of all the fixes that I've done.
something you're not telling us, Animal Man?
He has been touched with dark eco, my liege.
Our boy here gets all mean and nasty when you piss him off. So don't piss him off. Word to the wise.
Ah, then he is dangerous, and that could be useful. Your bravery has earned you your first battle amulet. If you are victorious in 2 more arena fights, you will earn your citizenship to Spargus. Here is a gate pass to allow free passage in and out of the city. But beware, there is no true refuge outside our walls. The desert is less kind than I. And for your victory, a gun mod is your prize.
Oh yeah, now we're talking. Hey, what do I get? Nothing, as usual.
Trying to keep the camera on Crash, considering he's there. We didn't really get to see him much last night, so I wanna make sure he's the star of this stream, especially considering he's just had his first fan art as well. I'm going to try and be a little bit more involved on the egg hunts as well as I'm playing, because I noticed I unlocked the cheat for a new car last night, but I didn't actually have enough eggs to buy it. So if I collect a few more as I'm playing, I should have enough for a nice car.
Yeah, you talking to him?
When I catch up to where I was last night.
Departed mom. Of course you borehead. You two are from the Big Smoke, eh?
Who's asking?
The guy who runs this place. That's who. Cleve is the name. You blokes stick with me, and I'll take care of you. In fact, I've got a job for you right now. Ride me leaper lizard here and catch a few of those little
Yeah, most of
buggers
them
that been raiding me
are a lot easier to get once you've got the hoverboard, which is literally where I left the game last night. So
I think we can handle that.
I was gonna leave it until I got the hoverboard, but it's
You make me chafe.
there's a few that you can get without it, which I might just gun for.
We have to find those kangaroos.
It's like even here right off the bat, you know what I mean? As soon as you get out to the city, like one there. No, maybe a bit wrong on there, but you know what I mean. Just an example.
Come on, Jack.
I also need more of those gems as well. You use them to pay for the challenges, which you also use to get eggs. So it is worthwhile having a bit of an explore around.
There's one of those buggers. Get it, Jack. You got it. Ooh, nasty.
Like that one there. That should be an easy one to get. Oh, no. Nearly. There we go.
There's another one.
It's like if I picked them two up on my playthrough yesterday, I would have had enough for the, I think it's the Heat Seeker, I want to say. Definitely not the Dust Demon, because that has rockets on it. But I think the Heat Seeker might actually be the fastest car.
Ah, you missed him.
Did I see an egg then? Ah, I'm gonna get that one on the way back. Oh, look at that! Brilliant.
Keep looking.
Never know where you're gonna find an egg.
So close. One more. Bon appetit.
Oh, really?
Keep looking!
I think we need 16 for the Heat Seeker, so we have to keep a bit of a track on how many we've picked up. Halfway there though, not too bad.
We have to find those kangaroos. Keep looking! Hungry, huh?
That was... I would have said I missed that one then. Yeah.
We gotta find the last kangaroo.
I'm more interested in the eggs. Oh.
All we need is one more.
Oh, I'll take that for a jump. Yes. Oh, there's eggs somewhere.
Last one, Jack.
One. Two. Yeah, I only need 4 more eggs and then I've got enough for the car already.
All we need is one more.
Yeah, that's one reason why I don't really like buying the weapon upgrades as well, because you don't get access to the cars if you spend all your money on the weapon cheats. And you don't really need them as well. The game's easy enough without upgrading your weapons.
There's the last one. We got them all. Anybody else hungry?
Not bad, blokes. Maybe me food stores will last a little longer now. If Deimos ever gives you a pass to leave the city, I'll let you take one of me rides for a spin. See you around, newbies.
Give me a minute. I might have a headache coming on, so I'm gonna get on that before it starts. I feel like I'm due a migraine as well. I know that might sound strange, but like I get signals, I get warning signals before it happens, and I might be due a migraine. If it does end up turning into one, I will have to end the stream, but we'll see how it goes. Oh, gutted. Try greenhouses. Oh, now I gotta do this Guitar Hero shit again. Oh, speaking of Guitar Hero, did that package ever get sent, Ash? Oh no, he needs a phone number and an email address, doesn't he? Yeah, shit, I need to get on that. Because I want to start streaming Clone Hero, but I might be getting a custom guitar made, depending. Don't really know yet.
Check out these funny dudes, huh? Nice thread.
Money's a bit tight, so I've got to be careful where I'm like investing it.
It is none of your concern, animal.
Look, coloring book, we've had a hard week. Don't push it.
The arena shows all, Dark One. Hate consumes your eyes.
Great. Thanks for the tip.
It will
He's
destroy
absolutely
you, just as
out
these
of his mind on
precursors
catnip.
destroyed themselves.
Doesn't look like any precursor crap we've seen.
These artifacts are an abomination. One fell on the great volcano. We sent an expedition to the mountain, but my monks never returned. Ill tidings sing in the wind. I fear the remaking of the world is at hand.
I think you've been out in the sun a little too long. Let's go, Jack.
You must leave this place. Heroes think they can save the world when they themselves are lost. You could not possibly understand the dark forces at work here.
Don't talk to me about dark
Ripping
powers.
into him there,
I wanna
isn't
know
she?
what this is. Stand back.
Let's hope we get a load of multiples so we can get past this quick. Need some Aerosmith on in the background, don't we? Or something. Easy.
You cracked it, Jack.
Try his toes.
Dark eco.
Oh, it's to try and touch his beans. Are you mad?
Now, aren't you? Man, didn't this preps?
Those are solid eco crystals. It has been passed down through time.
He
that
knows
they
I'm
power
coming.
the greatest of precursor technologies.
Hi.
Strange.
Hello,
Speaks
Mr. Man.
ancient dialect.
Oh,
These
look, it's a
precursor
big
forms.
stretch.
Something about reclaiming
Can I
this
touch your
uncharted
toes? I've been
world.
requested
Those
to
look
touch
like
your beans.
coordinates, like the ones from.
It is picking up a very powerful signal.
I don't think we're gonna like what this thing is yapping to.
Get in there. Oh, it's the beans. It's the mixed
Even
beans.
you cannot
Oh.
save us from this hero.
Hey, I'm the real hero here.
Can I
You
do
can
the other
call
one?
me
No, he doesn't
Orange
like his
Lady.
other one being touched.
You may
I think
carry
that's
the
his
color
soul
of our
leg.
creator's
Oh,
animal,
no,
but
no,
we
he's
have
good.
plans to save ourselves.
Oh.
Stay out of our business. You
He's
and
the most
Orange
handsome
Lightning are
man.
not
Good
welcome
boy.
here.
I'm not going to attempt his front paws because they're the ones that are equipped with literal daggers. No, absolutely fucking not. I don't want to die. Thank you very much. Right, let's while we're on this little bit here, let's go and have a look for some eggs. I nearly called them gems then. I'm still in Crash Bandicoot mode. Nah, I mean, don't get me wrong, I know where you're coming from. Like, it could be a good idea to get him absolutely stoned off a double dose and then try and clip his nails. Like, that you know, it makes sense to do. Like, sedate him, basically. That might be the best way to do it, but it's not something I'm going to attempt for the first time on stream. Absolutely not. We've had enough attempting first-time things with the whole PCSX2 and Jack and Nvidia and everything else. I don't need to have my face shredded to bits as well. Honestly, you can tell he gets grumpy when you go for the clippers. What minutes? Once I've got enough for the actual car that I'm gunning for, I'll get on with the actual game. It annoyed me last night as well when I was going through the metalhead caves, and then you can't actually get out of the car to pick the eggs up that are in there. Like, that's a load of shit. That I had 4.5 minutes to dick around. Why can't I go and pick up the eggs? Oh, there's one. The distance textures on the eggs like the totally wrong way around. What is going on? Like, look. Oh, nope. Don't shoot the lizard, Jack. Wrong button. I don't know what's going on with them. I was going to say they look sharper at a longer range than they do at short, but I don't think that's actually the case. Is that 16? Oh, 14. Oh, well, we'll leave it there. We'll carry on, and I'm sure we'll find 2 more on the way. We've barely even started the game yet, you know what I mean? And it's not even loaded the little things up. Oh, actually, no, it has. There's one there. Why not?
Heroes must have quick feet. Get to this spot in time.
See how well I can remember the map. That's on the... I want to say the right side of the beach. Like, over here somewhere. Yeah.
Excellent.
Yeah, plenty.
I see such promise in you.
They're good for getting the eggs. They give you quite a lot, and a lot of the challenges are actually quite simple. Some of them are a bit confusing though. Like the camera angles that they show you the eggs at just like totally aren't helpful at all. No, I might have enough left over to put a cleaver in a diaper. Go on, we'll do one more for fun of it.
Heroes must show fast thinking to go with their fast movement. Beat this ring challenge for a
Ring
reward.
challenge, fuck. Wasn't expecting this at all, but I guess here we go. That was a close one. No! That must have been on the millisecond. Like my brain had already decided I hadn't made that then. Yeah. Oh, that was a close one.
Wonderful work, Warren.
Not bad for first try though.
Are an inspiration.
Plenty of eggs now though, 28, wow. Damn, I can't buy the heat seeker now. Just do the tutorial race in it. That'd be good. Let's check actually. I don't think you can, but it would be cool. No. I thought I want to put Mirror World on, but at the same time, like, I could save that for another playthrough, you know what I mean?
Isn't the newbies.
Keep yapping, Jelly Boy.
Hero
Let's see
mode,
who
bad
wins.
weather, Mirror World playthrough or something like that.
Oh, great stinking of precursors. I got 2 words for you. Toothbrush.
Nice rides.
I love this game, so it will definitely get another playthrough out of me.
Runs into the deep desert to retrieve artifacts. Tough wheels.
Oh, wireless headsets are the best, aren't they?
Said we could use one.
Easily one of the better upgrades I've ever made.
But not one of those. Those are for the big
This
boys.
Corsair HS80 that I've got at the minute is easily one of the best headsets I've ever bought.
Get in, Dax. I'll drive.
Can't wager a little something on a race then. If you win,
Had absolutely
I'll
no
let you
problems
keep
with
that
it since I
little
bought it,
vehicle for
to be
as long
honest.
as you live.
Which is same to be said for most Corsair things, to be honest. It's just they can be a little bit expensive for most people.
But skinned and
But,
buttered, he
don't,
will
whatever you do, don't look at some of the
fight
keyboards.
against him.
There's
Forget it, buddy.
nightmare inducing how expensive their keyboards are.
What? Don't worry. If there's one thing I can do, it's race.
I'm hoping the cards should be a little bit faster as well because I've fixed the FPS-ish slowdown that I was having. it feels better. Hello, Quarters. Thank you very much for the sub. I really appreciate it. Minneapolis, Minnesota. All the way in America. Lovely. I hope you're doing well. I really appreciate the sub. Oops. You've joined at a good time. We're just sort of getting started with the game despite having been streaming for nearly an hour because trying to get this game up and running on stream in a stable manner has been one of the most nightmarish experiences I've had when it comes to emulation so far. Despite being pretty savvy with computers, this has been like a whole 2-day thing trying to get this game running. Look at that jump! Fucking hang time on that! Wow! I don't think I've ever done that. You know what I mean about the physics and the speed though? Like, there was no way I would have been able to do that with what were going on last night. I'm glad to have you with us, Quarters. I've actually only recently started live streaming, and by extension my YouTube channel as well. So this is sort of a new thing for everybody, really. I think this is only my 3rd live stream so far, if you don't count the complete mess of a live stream that I did last night and deleted because I don't want anyone seeing that. But yeah, it's been a fun experience so far. I don't really watch too many live streams myself, weirdly enough. But for whatever reason, I just decided to get into it. I think it's going pretty well so far. I'm enjoying it, definitely. Sure beats sticking stickers on polished bottles. Put it that way. Even got drifting going. You know what I mean? The game's just so much smoother than it was. To be honest with you as well, I don't even see the distance texture issue going on that I was having earlier as well. That seems to have faded out of existence. Oh, believe me, mate, I plan to. I'm putting absolutely everything I've got into my YouTube at the minute, and I've got my fingers crossed that it goes somewhere as well, because I really need it. Oh, as if I missed one right at the end of the race. Just turned around and gone back for it. This game just looks so good now.
Enjoy it for now, Skimmer. I said you could keep the vehicle for as long as you live. Well, we'll see how long that is, mates.
I mean, I'm outpacing the enemy cars already in the worst car. I don't know how the frames work in what's going on? What the fuck? I don't know how the frames work in this game, but if you've got something mismatched, like it messes so many things up in the game.
I can hold my own.
This one will be of use to us, Demos. I think you should keep him for now.
Can it, Pecker?
There are a number of artifacts to be found in the wasteland.
Oh, this is Demonic, my moderator, and also my younger sister. She looks after chat because I can be a bit clueless and clumsy sometimes.
And one more thing. If you get caught in the storms,
She's all right though, most of the time.
from your very bones.
Oh, great. Thanks for the pep talk.
I don't think I'd trust anybody else to be my moderator. He's kind of going to crash into me head first. Nope.
We got an artifact. Cool.
Oh, that wasn't even an enemy. I'm reading my radar wrong.
We got another item.
I must admit, these shades that I'm wearing do actually mess with the green and the reds on a lot of games. It's almost like I think it could be quite similar to some sort of color blindness in a weird way. So like looking at those two dots there is a little bit. Oh shit! It's very hard to tell which one's which. Oh. That was close. Don't know what mods are. Oh, a moderator for YouTube is someone who sort of like, it's like your second in command basically. She looks after chat, and if anyone's misbehaving in chat like that, she can either give them a warning or a mute or a ban and stuff like that. But in terms of gaming, mods can also mean modifications to the games, so careful not to get those two terms confused. Because I run a lot of games with mods, and if I've got a moderator with modifications and they're both called mods, it can get a little bit confusing. There's no mods on this game though. This is vanilla base game Jack 3. Oh, that guy just clipped me with that gun then. Yeah, get out to demonic.
It's getting hard to see. It's not getting worse. Almost there.
Awesome. That was miles easier than the last time around.
That was close.
Oh, are you beginning to care? Demos says...
Not getting as many frame drops in the cutscenes as well.
And we will use them well.
I think I've tweaked this game just right.
Rare indeed. Pecker here says it's the very armor Mar once wore in his battles for this planet long ago. Keep it for yourself. Trust me, you'll need it.
You're proper zonked out, you, aren't you? Hey? He actually looks stoned. You know when someone smokes loads of weed and they get really like red puffy eyes, glazed eyes? Like he's actually got that going on. This is the car that I'm gunning for to get early. Smart, that, innit? I love the cars in this game. The design of all of them are just like so cool. Except for that one. It's a bit of a chunky monkey, that, but I think this one's my favourite. Yeah, this is Jack 3 for the PlayStation 2, and I'm running it through the PCSX2 Emulator. Very, very latest version of it. Hey Blizzy, nice to see you again. We're attempting last night's stream again after the absolute disaster that it was. But I think I've fixed like 90% of the issues that I was having, so things are pretty good. As long as we don't have like a complete, total system crash, yeah, I think we should be all right for the rest of the stream.
You are still here?
Yeah, we thought we'd hang out, catch some rays.
This isn't a game.
I love that. A bit of fourth wall breaking there. Yeah, it was fun, and I made do with it what we could, but I just wasn't happy with the overall quality of the stream, with all the technical issues and everything that I was having. So I decided to delete it from my page. I would like to keep all my live streams, you know, so in case people want to review them, because it is decent material if I may say so myself. But that one last night was just like, I'll look back on it and I rewatch part of it, and I just like, I had my head in my hands, like I was shaking my head, you know what I mean? Especially when I heard the brown noise filter was coming through on my microphone and nobody told me about it. Like, what happened there? I just had this constant like noise coming through my microphone. Then nobody said anything. So yeah, it's basically as soon as I heard that, I was like, nah, I just can't. My standards are too high for that, you know what I mean? So I deleted it off my channel and decided to restart the whole thing again. I still had a good 15-20 minutes worth of technical issues when I started. I lost my camera a few times and had to restart the stream. But you know, we're what, an hour in now, and everything seems to be running pretty stable. Fingers crossed, touch wood, go the wrong fucking way. Jesus. It's alright, I might be able to make this back up. Oh, no. Fuck, that's bad.
Move aside, dumbhead.
Fortunately, the rubber banding seemed to work out on my favour there. What are these camera angles, man? Flashbacks to medieval. Look at that. 2 massive mistakes and I still won.
Oh yeah.
Ha! We kicked your scaly tail. Back off.
You really couldn't hear it?
Fine, hero. The crystal is
That's really strange, that, because like I said, I watched the stream through both on the original video and on the YouTube upload, and all I could hear was,
You'll be kind enough to give them back.
you know, like
I don't plan on it.
a massive industrial fan noise coming through. It's so strange that you couldn't hear it on the stream.
And every day it grows brighter.
That was like
This planet's
a good 60% of the reason why I deleted the stream, because of that noise, and you know, you're telling me you can't even hear it. What the fuck, man? But yeah, all the audio and everything from my microphone should be crispy clean. Even when I'm right next to my speakers with the brown noise filter working, you shouldn't be able to hear it. And for anyone wondering why I have such a weird thing constantly running in the background, is because I literally have druggies, like crackheads, next door for neighbours, and they are constantly shouting and banging on the fucking walls, and it drives me absolutely insane every day of my life. But then I discovered this thing called a brown noise audio filter, and I put that on, and it was like, wow, it's quiet. You know what I mean? It's not quiet, but I don't have to listen to that shit day in, day out, and it is genuinely saving my mental health. So for anyone who has like constant noisy distractions, say like I don't know why I immediately thought of like parents arguing or something like that, but if you have any like really bad audio distractions and you need to concentrate on stuff, look up a brown noise audio filter on YouTube. Absolute lifesaver, I swear to God. It's a bit weird when you first start it off because it just sounds like you've got a really loud, obnoxious fan in your ears, but after about like an hour or two, you get used to it and just totally forget that it's there. Yeah, well, quarters, not gonna lie, mate. I can't say for sure, but as I've been getting older as an adult, I've been noticing that there's certain things a little bit different with how I act, especially around other people, and I also think I might be on the spectrum. But unfortunately, it takes years and years and years to get a diagnosis as an adult in the UK, so I'm just sort of rolling with it, you know what I mean? It is what it is. I've got this far in life without a diagnosis, so if I get one or not, it doesn't really matter. It'd be nice to know, though, you know. That's why I was so comfortable with making autistic jokes about Solid Snake on my first live stream. Because it's like, I relate to that dude a lot, you know what I mean? Stuff doesn't go in my head unless I repeat it when people are talking to me as well, so...
Intercept those bad boys and give them hell. Who knows? You might even
No, they don't, and they still don't, and that's probably one of the reasons why it always went under the radar, is because it was... I think it's actually been pushed under the radar, you know what I mean? They refuse to believe that sort of like mental health stuff exists, and by extension they refuse to believe that their kids could have it as well. And I think that's why it's genuinely gone as under the radar as it is. But like I say, you know what I mean? I'm 31 years old. I've got this far in life without a diagnosis. So if I get one, I get one. If I don't, I don't. It doesn't matter. I am who I am. I'm not gonna let it rule my life. And we've got a better car, so happy days. So let's go and shoot some dinosaurs. And hopefully not make an absolute tit of it like I did last night. Okay, that's one down. Nice and easy. The trick is with these is to not drive around like an idiot. Is more like use your car like a turret rather than an actual car. Which in the grand scheme of things is actually really good training for what's to come later on in the game. With some of the driving missions. Oh shit! I don't have any comments to make on that. Royally fucked that one up. You know what? I forgot you were 26 as well. It's not to sound like too much of a compliment, but you certainly don't look it, and I'm sure that doesn't help. In a good way, I mean. Like, you look a lot younger than you are. Oh shit. See, that's what I mean. Like I was saying before, the autism thing, like, I've got absolutely no idea how to compliment someone properly. I really tried then. But I'm not good with it. But yeah, we'll drop that subject for now, because I don't know how YouTube is with like discussing all that sort of shit. And like I say, I don't necessarily want to identify with it unless I get a proper diagnosis. It would explain a lot though, I'm telling you that now. Fucking hell. Jesus, this dinosaur was the one that was getting me before. Kept chasing it around like an idiot. There we go. So far I've been doing one a week, either Friday or Saturday. But I'm probably going to start doing it a little bit more often. Mainly because I'm just enjoying it so much. So it might be like a once every 3 or 4 days thing, maybe. It all depends on my energy levels, to be honest, because some days I wake up and it's like I can barely get out of bed, you know what I mean? So I can't necessarily say like I've got a specific schedule in mind. I'm horrible with schedules. It's just an if and when I feel like it, really. Absolutely, Quarters. I would actually really appreciate it if you shared my stream around. Like I say, I could really do with like as much engagement as possible at the minute because my YouTube is literally all I've got going for me.
I want every dark eco crystal you can find. Time is short. Did you hear me? Wait, not you.
Oh, hello, Mr. Man. Have we woke up finally?
You sure can
Review
stand
coma.
this face.
Look at him.
Now you're getting paranoid, buddy boy. Come on, big
Oh
foot,
no,
let's get
he's
back.
well in wash mode. I'm not surprised, to be honest, because he's lying in a pile of catnip at the minute. Sorry, just making sure everything's still running nicely. Hold on 1 second. Balaclavas are not comfortable to wear long term. But we ride. Getting in the zone, you know, you wouldn't want to be driving around in a vehicle without a canopy, without something covering your face. So we're just getting as immersed as possible. Oh, Quarters. I don't know if you've met Crash yet. This is my my son, my prince. He's I named him after Crash Bandicoot. I've had him I think about 3 months now, and he's actually a rescue cat. So yeah, he's doing a hell of a lot better than what he was when I picked him up. Demonic doesn't like talking. What? They obviously don't know her very well. She never shuts up. To be honest, she's been carrying the last 3 of my streams. Yeah, what am I doing? I need to concentrate. Come on. Excuse me. Oh my god, that was awful. Oh, same mate. I've always been a cat person all my life. I've grown up with them as well, so it's like I would like to say I know cats quite well. I know how they work and understand them quite well. And it's probably one of the reasons why I got on with Crash so well. Like, me and him, if he could be a person, he would literally be a clone of me. He's got the same energy levels, like the same randomly spiky energy levels. He's smart, but also pretty stupid at the same time. He's super clumsy. He's literally just me in feline form. And I gotta admit as well, I like the whole black and white vibe thing that he's got going on. Especially with the hairline, his little costume painter hair.
Defeat those who oppose you, and we will see if your skills are of use to us. The purity of the arena is our only guide.
Excuse me, Mr. Sand King. Yes.
Oh, it's mad that. Yeah, I've seen a few examples of that before, where cats think they're dogs because they brought up from a really early age with them.
Enough talk. The The arena awaits.
Hey, mate. Have you finished? Can I touch you now? Oh, he's a good boy. Are you still zonked? You're still well zonked, aren't you? Oh. He's so handsome. Oh, thank you for the gun that I'm never going to use, mate. Much appreciated. Right, let's get these eggs out of here. I know I think there's 4 in here. Got them 2 behind. Not too sure if there's any in the pots, but I'm going to check anyway. Yeah, so you got 2 behind his throne. You got 1 on the little spire there. I'm pretty sure there's 1 on the other side somewhere. Oh wow, I had 6 concurrent viewers for a few minutes then. Already reached what we got up to last night. That's not too bad. I knew I shouldn't have done that stream last night. I'm pretty sure I remember saying, like, my gut were telling me, don't do it, like, you're not ready for it. And I'm just like, nah, fuck it, let's go. And it turned out to be an absolute disaster. So I think next time I get that sort of, like, gut feeling that it's not going to be a good day for me, I'm just going to, I'm going to listen to it, you know what I mean? I am genuinely a bit embarrassed how bad that stream went yesterday. And that's why I deleted it. Probably overthinking it a little bit, but that's just the way my brain works. I think that's it. I think there's only 4 eggs in there. I think there's the 2 behind the throne, the 1 on the spire, and the 1 on the other side. If there is a 5th egg, it'll be hidden in some random spurious pot somewhere, and it's not really that important. I think there's a good, I want to say 50 to 100 eggs on top of what you need to buy all the cheats anyway, so it's not like you have to find them all. Why can't I get on this lizard? Oh, that's weird. Anyway, if anyone sees an egg as well, I might just like casually walk past. Please let me know. I would like to say I'm quite observant, but you know, you can't catch everything. Probably need to check this left side as well, actually, when I come back out of the arena. Don't let me forget. Oop, that was close. Where are we going? Excuse me, I've got quite bad gas today. So apologies if you can hear me belching. Also, for anyone knowledgeable about this game as well, there is a lot of people who play this game will basically do this for like the entire game. Even more so when they get the gun with the bouncy bullets. I am not going to be doing that because not only is it a really boring way to play the game, but it's also really ineffective. Like, I think people do it because it was a... Oh, shit. I think it was a common thing to do in Jack 2. Like, it was actually effective to do in that game, but in this one, it's not as good. You're better off just using the guns as intended, really. Low on ammo. Yep. Oh, that was close. To be honest, I've never really grown up with Nintendo consoles, so Zelda was something that I sort of missed out on. But I did play... Hold on. I'm just searching through my memory files here. I want to say I played Link to the Past on Game Boy Color or Game Boy Advance. Is it Link to the Past? No, it might not be. Wind Waker? No. It was one. I have played one Zelda game and I did thoroughly enjoy it, but it was on the Game Boy. And it had a DX on the end of the title. I don't know if that helps. Like, anyone remember what it was? Legend of Zelda something something DX. Ocarina of Time? No, all the titles sort of like blend into one for me for Zelda games. But yeah, like I was saying, I never really grew up with Nintendo consoles. I've always been more of a Sony PlayStation guy and a bit of Xbox for a while, so it was just... It's not something I'm adverse to, you know what I mean? I've actually got a bit of a soft spot for Pokemon, weirdly enough, or at least the older generations. So, you know, it could be something I stream in the future is a couple of Nintendo games that I never got around to playing.
Hey, Featherbutt, who appointed you king?
Yeah, Link's Awakening. That's the one, Link's Awakening DX. That was the one that I played. I really like that one. I don't think I ever finished it, because it was actually quite difficult, especially for someone, like, so young who's never played Zelda before. But, yeah, I remember it being a good game. The dungeons were quite difficult puzzles as well.
I got a perch for you, birdie, right
Actually,
here.
funnily enough, I think I still have my Game Boy cartridge of Link's Awakening somewhere in my room. It might be in my cold storage, which I unfortunately can't get into very easily. But at some point in my YouTube adventure, I'm probably going to pull out some of my old retro gaming collection and show it off, so I'll make sure to find that Link's Awakening DX cartridge and let you know. For sure. Oh, what else have I got? I think I've got Pokemon Blue and a Pokemon Yellow cartridge. And a Pokemon Crystal cartridge. I've got a Metal Gear Solid Ghost Babel cartridge, even though that's called something different in the UK. I think it was just Metal Gear Solid. It is me saying I've never grown up with Nintendo consoles, and I've got loads of old Game Boy cartridges. I think I got one of the old Mario games as well, but I don't know which one. I couldn't tell you off the top of my head. Mario was something I never actually got into. I have played it a couple of times, but it just never really stuck with me. I was always more of a Crash Bandicoot guy. Jesus, that was one tough little urn. I'm not going to go for those eggs on that building over there because they're much easier to get when you've got the hoverboard. I don't necessarily want to waste my time. But I am just generally keeping an eye out. Back some shit up. Got another one for doing that. See, they're hidden absolutely everywhere, these eggs. These places you'd never even think of checking. Yeah, I really loved Generation 1 as a kid, the red, blue and yellow games, but that's because I think I watched the anime when it was on TV as a kid, you know, when it was like actually still on TV, like not live broadcasts, but you know what I mean. So like the original Game Boy game sort of went along with the anime, especially Yellow, with the whole Pikachu thing. So like I sort of grew up with Pokemon, but I grew out of it after second generation. Like once Generation 3 came around, I think I played one of the games on a friend's, was it a DS, I want to say, maybe? And it just something didn't feel right, you know what I mean? Like the designs of the new Pokemon felt like something from a different game. And I think I just sort of grew out of it from that point, really. I still remember my dream team though. Still know my dream team. It was Persian, the evolution of Meowth, Nidoking, Charizard, Golem. What was the ghost called? Haunter. It was the second evolution Haunter, not the fat one. Like, I didn't like that one. And what was my sixth? What was my sixth Pokemon? Oh, fuck. The bug with the scythes. Scyther. Fucking hell, obviously. Jesus. Yeah, Scyther. So, an absolutely shit team, like, by any means, competitively, but that was my dream team that got me through those games. Both Generation 1 and Generation 2, and I think that team sort of suits me as well, who I am. Very much. There's a lot of big lads in there, big scary looking lads, and then a nice handsome cat to go with it.
Damus has a job for
Oh, I
us,
agree, mate.
I'm no
Yeah,
babysitter,
I
so
miss
stay
that.
out of
I
my
miss
way.
waking up in the morning and rushing around to get ready for school just so I could sit down and watch Saturday morning, watch like cartoons in the morning or something like that, you know. Or waking up early on a weekend and sneaking downstairs so I could watch cartoons or play the PlayStation early and stuff like that. And in a weird way, that's sort of one reason why I've started this YouTube channel, is because I sort of like want to relive those childhood days, you know, like playing all these old video games. But I want to share it with other people as well, because I have the capability to do that now with technology. So yeah, I'm generally just going to be sharing my love for old games and also a few new games that I also think are cool.
No problem. I'm good with animals.
I love Daxter. He's so cute. Yeah, admittedly, our visits to Grandma's, like, they were proper, like, gaming focused when we got excited to go to Grandma's, because we knew it was just going to be a full weekend of gaming, occasionally interspersed with episodes of Deal or No Deal. Because Grandma's one of those, like, where it's, oh, you can't play it for too long or it'll hurt your eyes. Now, I'm 31 years old with astigmatism and awful eyesight, so I can start to see what she means. Oh man, this balaclava's getting sweaty and I need to watch where I'm going. Oh, let's get a couple of boosts. Yeah, no worries, Quarters. I really appreciate you sharing me around and everything. I appreciate the engagement with the stream and all that. And I wish you the best of luck at work. I hope everything goes well for you and you have a really good day. I'm looking forward to seeing you again. Or hearing from you again, at least. Yeah, have a good day, mate. Oh, is this that lizard catching bit again? I don't know how I feel about this part. I never really totally understand why I'm doing it.
Drive up to him. Come here, you crazy lizard. Whoa!
Thank you for being you. I appreciate that. That's a nice compliment. That actually means quite a bit to me.
Step one, stay on the animal.
Pretty sure Daxter just broke the laws of physics with that jump, but I'm not complaining.
Piece of cake, baby.
But yeah, you'll get an honest character out of me. You might not be able to see my face, but you'll certainly get to know who I am eventually. And you probably will see my face eventually because I'm clumsy as hell and will probably end up putting my webcam on at some point without my mask on. As I already have done.
Drive up to him. I see one. I gotcha.
Oh, close.
Slow down.
I cringed at that one.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I have to admit, you got some talent, kid. Have another one of me vehicles. You earned it.
Damn
Got the
straight.
bunny.
Would it be too much to ask for a foot rub? Nope, didn't think so.
Give me 1 second. Can you still see Crash there? Oh yeah, just about. In fact, I've probably been blocking him. And my analog sticks are actually directly in the way, I've just noticed. You can still sort of see him though. Oh, I love this car. Ooh, yeah. Honestly, these cars are so much easier to control now that the FPS is like all synced and everything. It were really messing with me that yesterday. Like the game just felt like, I don't know, like there was like lag in the controller or something. I mean, look at that. How much trouble did I have with that jump yesterday, and I just made it first time. Awesome. Not doing bad for eggs there, are we? Oh yeah, he does. He does like lying quite precariously on the edges of things. He's actually fallen off his cat tower quite a few times. I'll just be like working away on my PC and then I just hear this absolute like clatter go on behind me and he's like stood on the floor looking like what the fuck just happened. It's like, bro, you've just kamikazed like nearly 8 foot. What are you doing? He's alright though. He's still a kitten, so he's quite squishy still. He does have a bit of a bad leg though, I've noticed, but I think that's from his previous owners. I've just got this gut feeling that his previous owner, whoever had him before I did, has like, you know, been slapping him about a bit because one of his legs like is tender. I can tell for a fact that it's tender, and it's like, why would that be the case in an indoor cat in a house that's full of crackheads? You know what I mean? It don't sit right with me, that. But I try not to think about it. Because he's here now, he's safe, he's healthy. I just need to get him insured. I was going to insure him this month and then I fucking lost my job. Fucking total bullshit. Now I've had to like totally reprioritise all my spending plans. Because I wanted to like sort my house out and get it ready for selling as well, and that's gone out the window because all my money that I've got saved up now is going to have to go on my mortgage and shit like that. So, fucking daft, mate. World's falling to bits. Sorry, I'm just going on a mad rant to deal with this platforming segment. Ooh, that was a bit of a close one. Oh, come on. There we go.
Ooh, sweet.
Seems said they lost an expedition of monks on the volcano. I bet they built these
But yeah, as soon as I've got myself like a solid
Yeah,
income stream
lost
again,
being the operative word.
I will
They vanished. Don't you
definitely
think
look
that
at
was a
ensuring Crash.
sign? Hello?
Yeah, but you've got me. All we have to do is hit those accelerator rings and we're golden.
Oh, no. See any feathers here? Looks like fur to me. No feathers, no fly at the axle. There's no way you're gonna get me on some precursor monk crap. Absolutely zippo chance. Forget it. Finito. Fat chance. Not gonna happen. Nope. Nuh-uh. Never. Jack!
Oh, shit. Wasn't watching what I was doing then. Okay. Weird, this bit. All controls are like inverted, so... Or maybe not the left and the right, but the up and down certainly is. If you see me just like randomly plummet into the floor, you know why. I like how casually Jack just like states that these things exist and that they're normal as well. He's like, all we've got to do is hit those weird blue rings that are floating around in the sky for some reason. And it's like, that's it. There's just no explanation. That's just how it works. I've also totally ripped this glider section off in my story that I'm writing as well. I mean, how else do you get off a skyscraper safely? I think I'm going to leave the blue accelerator rings out though. Oh, also, fun fact: if you look down at the desert, you'll notice like loads of trees, pine trees and palm trees and stuff like that. Looks quite natural. You wouldn't really ever think anything of it, but once we get back down there driving around, just give it another look and see if you can see them. I think you'd be quite surprised. How did that hit? I well missed that. Same as that. Yeah, these things have got huge hitboxes. Oh, that one glitched out a bit then. Cool. Have you tried multi-streaming? What's that?
Well, now we can't go back the way we came. Let's go check it out.
Right behind you, partner.
I would have absolutely... I mean, Christ, I'm struggling enough with one stream as it is. I don't think me running multiples is probably a good idea. Oh no, I'm a little bit anti-Amazon, so I don't really want anything to do with Twitch. I'm sticking with YouTube. I like to keep things as simple as possible, and I'm just not ready to be like expanding onto all different platforms and social media and stuff like that. Like, I've only had my channel for 2, maybe 3 months. Like, if I start like forcing growth, I'll burn myself out. But yeah, I'm a little bit sort of anti-Amazon, so sort of supporting Twitch is not really on my to-do list. And I also don't really want to be competing with like titty streamers and hot tub streamers and shit like that as well. You know what I mean? Like YouTube's pretty clean from that sort of stuff, whereas Twitch, I'm literally having to compete with like softcore porn stars, and that's not. Yeah, fuck that. You know what I mean? It's just no. Ew, gross. I mean, fair play to them, you know, you got to do what you got to do to make a living these days. That's why I started my YouTube channel in the first place, but that's not somebody who I want to be in direct competition with or be on the same platform as. I don't necessarily agree with it in a lot of cases because Twitch is something that attracts a lot of children, and then they've got that shit on the website, and it's like, you know what I mean? A 31-year-old guy, I've got to be careful what I do on the internet. Oh, well, that was easy. The thing just sat there and waited for me. Cheers, mate. It was an absolute pain in the ass last time trying to catch this thing. I still don't know where I'm going, though. I always get lost in this bit. I think it's up there. Ooh. I thought I died then. Ooh, air control. Oh, shit. I must admit, I am used to the upgraded fire rate on the shotgun, so if you see me sort of fumbling a bit when I'm using it, you know why.
Wait here. I'll be back.
Right, I have real trouble with my depth perception on this bit, so bear with me. I'm just going to play it safe and go on the outskirts rather than trying to dodge them. I genuinely can't tell how close those boulders are to me when I'm doing this bit. Wait, what are those hitboxes, Batman? Jeez. Oh, fumbled this double jump. I knew that were coming. Timing on Daxter's double jump is so strange. Like, you've got to do it a lot later than you think you would. Like, you can literally see my controls, right? How there's a lot of time in between that. You've got to leave it super late for the double jump with Daxter. Also, I like how he can take these guys out in one hit as well, but it takes Jack too. What is going on with these hitboxes? Fuck me. Nearly got me. I feel like oh my god. There we go. Double jump sucks, man. I actually feel like these parts of the games were rushed a little bit because they don't feel nowhere near as smooth as the actual game does. Yeah, I mean, fair enough, Lizzie. You are on the opposite side of the world, so I can imagine it's quite late at the minute for you.
You can thank me later, Jack.
Oh, shit. I made me jump exactly like it did last night. I always forget about that one. You can't see it as easy as the other ones, that crumbling ledge. Oh, shit. Alright, I do use it occasionally. In cases like that where you've got those annoying, really hard to hit enemies, it's sometimes easier to rely on the RNG. But at least I'm not doing this. You know what I mean? That is just the most boring, cheesy, hacky way to play this game ever. I killed enemies that weren't even on the screen then. Look! Every time those bullets go down, it means it's hitting an enemy or some sort of interactable object. That probably means I've just blown that bloody rock, like, God knows where.
Do I have to do everything?
Am I ceiling lights just on pure white? Oh yeah, shit. Should I put them on rave mode? I didn't even realise. I don't have my RGB on like all day every day because it can get a little bit straining on the eyes constantly, like switching to different ends of the light spectrum. So I usually just have it on like a pure white most of the time. I just forgot to change it over for the stream. Oh Ash, did you did you check out the Resident Evil video that I made? Have you seen that outfit that I gave Ada? I'm surprised YouTube even lets that on. It's spicy, that, innit? I spent a long time looking for an outfit that, like, just barely skirt YouTube's, like, guidance things. And I think the intro for it's perfect as well, you know, like the cutscene where she just like twirls into Lewis. They're all flopping about everywhere. Oh, I fucking love it. I had so much fun recording that. Like, fun playing the game, obviously. Like, it's just Resident Evil 4. It's not exactly a game you can play with one hand. Just wait till you see Ashley's mod as well. Like, you don't really get to see her a lot in the Separate Ways campaign, but she's got quite a spicy outfit on as well. Shit, that guy actually saved me from falling down a pit then. Yeah. All the guys have the shirts off. Or most of the handsome ones. Like, obviously I'm not going to have, like, Sadler with his shirt off. Because that'd just be weird. But Leon, Krauser, Lewis... I forgot to do Wesker, but on the next episode I will have sorted that out. You know, there's no discrimination on the Big British Guy channel. We appreciate all bodies equally. Well, maybe some a little bit more than others. You know, actually, originally I was going to put Lewis in the sack. Like, I was going to do the whole video with him in the sack, but then I thought, like, I feel a bit unfair. Like, everybody else is having fun with a shirt off and has got, like, spicy outfits on, and then Lewis is just wrapped up in a burlap sack. I felt a bit tight on him, you know what I mean?
Looks like I didn't agree with him.
Don't touch it, Daxter. Who knows what more dark ego would do to you?
Look at me, Jack. I'm short, I'm hairy, and I itch in strange places. I couldn't do worse.
Nah, I like the new Ashley. The new Ashley was one of the best improvements in the remake. I didn't like old Ashley. Old Ashley sucked so bad, but new Ashley is like peak. It can be a little bit slow though, I've noticed, but that might be because I'm running the snappy movement mod, and I don't think it affects her. She's like trailing along and Leon's sprinting around at full speed, cutting corners and stuff like that. I just don't think it adds up quite right. But yeah, it'd be nice if she hurried up a bit more. One thing I miss actually in the remake was the ability to just tell Ashley to just stay there, you know, just stay somewhere while you dealt with all the shit in front and then get her on. I understand why they changed it from a gameplay perspective, but for practicality reasons, like, it makes much more sense to be able to just say, look, you are a valuable target that I cannot risk coming to harm. You are going to sit in this corner, facing said corner, not making a word until I've done dealing with all these bad guys. You know what I mean? That is the safest way to deal with a situation like that. And the fact that you can't do that in the remake is a little bit annoying, to say the least. But like I said, she stays out of the way the majority of the time, so it's not that much of a problem. Yeah, Ashley. I actually think I've got a Mousley meme in one of my folders somewhere. I think it was a good idea taking that ibuprofen and paracetamol earlier, because I feel this headache like trying to fight its way through my numbed pain receptors. So might be looking at a 3-hour stream, maybe 4. I don't think I'm going to be doing a super long one today, because I need to be very careful of this headache / migraine that might be coming on. What am I doing now? Really? Top 5 speedrun? What, in the world? Because that's actually like quite impressive with how popular that game is in the speedrunning scene. Yeah, I get frequent migraines for some reason. I think it's genetic, because my mum used to get them a lot at my age as well. So I just have this family curse of really bad random migraines every now and again, and started getting some early warning signs when I started the stream, but I've taken some painkillers and it seems to be taking the edge off. I can definitely feel it like trying to fight its way through though. But yeah, it's probably not going to be like a super long 6-hour stream again today. I don't think that'd be good for me. I've got to keep gotta prioritize your mental and physical health above all, in my opinion. Although I wish I could take better care of my physical health at the minute. Unfortunately, that's just a little bit expensive with how things are. Oh damn, you suffer with the same stuff. Same's is... Yeah, it sucks, but you just gotta do what you can as soon as you feel it coming on. Take a load of painkillers, get some rest. Don't do anything that causes too much eye strain, like playing video games and streaming. Yeah. Pray to God it don't get worse. Or whoever you pray to. Oh, see, I'm quite fortunate in that regard that I can get by on ibuprofen, paracetamol, and an aspirin triple combo. That usually seems to sort me out. I don't have to go. Yeah. Don't have to go into the... Is it their oh, what's the Opiates, that's the word I'm looking for. I don't need to go into opiates to sort my migraines out, fortunately. I couldn't think of the word then. I knew it had something to do with like morphine and stuff like that, but that's not that strong. Jeez. That'd be like cluster headache level if you were having to take morphine for your headaches. And that shit makes you want to commit Sudoku, if you know what I mean. Apparently. Oh, that's a lot of spiders. Hope no one's got arachnophobia. Do we get little Jack's gangster shooting style? There we go, look at that. Love that. The amount of detail in the animations on this game is awesome. Naughty Dog at the peak. I bet. Exactly what they do. Yeah, they're not that easy to get here. You can't exactly just like walk into a doctor's and be like, "Can I have some?" You know, they genuinely ask you for a reason. I'm not too sure about codeine. Codeine you might be able to get that over the counter, but oxycodone, absolutely not a chance. Like, you need to have your legs hanging off to be able to get that stuff. Even from a hospital over here, they won't give you that stuff unless you're really in a bad way. I mean, I'm no surgeon, but I'd probably say that's more due to the fact that she's had brain surgery than I would morphine. Like, morphine is very much a depression, so when it comes to seizures and stuff like that, it should actually minimize the chance of them happening. But again, I'm not a medical professional, so I'm sort of pulling that out my ass. Fuck. That's just like what I know from being partially interested in the subject. Oh man, that's awful. I'm sorry you had to go through that. I had a similar experience when I was a young kid. I was in the same house as my grandma when she started to have a stroke or a brain bleed, aneurysm I think they call it in some places. And I had absolutely no idea what was going on as a kid, and I was just like, "Grandma, can I go and play outside?" And she's like sat on the couch like basically dying, you know what I mean? And I think she managed to summon up the capacity to say, you know, go on, go, but I think that was only out of like trying to protect me from what was happening. Bless her soul. But that was the last time I saw her. It's quite sad to think about, but unfortunately stuff like that happens. I'm really hoping that your mother pulled through though, unlike my grandmother. Don't get me wrong, I don't feel bad about it because I was like a kid. I had absolutely no idea what was going on. There was no way I could have done anything to help. But like, it's quite a traumatic memory, you know.
I want no excuse.
In hindsight, at least.
This could be done. Now make it so.
But we have so little time. The Daystar approaches. You know what it brings.
Unfortunate, yes. We will deal with that as soon as I have full access to the
Oh, as for the couldn't pee thing, that's actually quite a standard thing to do with opoids. I actually had major surgery not long ago. Probably say best part 3 months ago now, and they actually had to give me fentanyl while I was under to keep me under. For whatever reason, the anaesthetic wasn't enough, I found out. And funnily enough, that was actually something I told the doctor I was worrying about. I was like, there's just something in my gut, mate, that's telling me that I'm going to wake up during this operation. And then I found out afterwards that they had to double dose me with fentanyl. Which is like the strong shit, the real strong shit, you know what I mean? And yeah, for about 2 weeks afterwards, like I had some major trouble like going to the toilet on both ends. You know what I mean? It just like my whole excretion system just was not working, and I genuinely think it was because of that drug. And from, let's just say, experiences I've had with certain types of people in the past, that also checks out for stuff like morphine and heroin and all that sort of things. You could probably guess what I'm getting at there. But yeah, that opiates block you up something bad.
Hey, it's one of those goober-eyed precursor thingies.
Imagine waking up in the middle of a hemorrhoidectomy. That'd be a fucking nightmare, that, wouldn't it?
Is at a critical juncture. The Dark Ones have
Don't search that up, by the way. Trust me, you do not want to know what that is.
with the past and the future.
It's something I wouldn't wish on my worst enemy.
Any idea what he just said? Speak the normal language, okay?
You will need all the power you can muster to survive this terrible test, Great One.
I can handle it.
I was talking to the tall one, Shorty.
Hey!
Look into the light and receive the power, hero.
It was mad going for surgery though. Like one of the strangest experiences ever. Just being sat on that bed and they put the mask over you. And they go, "Are you feeling anything yet?" And I was like, "Sort of. I'm not entirely too sure." And then what I thought was like literally a minute later, I'm just woke up on the same hospital bed, all wrapped up in bandages and stuff like that. And she's like, "You alright?" I'm like, "Yeah." And I look down at my sheets and I've got a tent going on. And I'm like, "Oh, that's embarrassing." Oh man. It was such a mad experience going for surgery, like for the first time in your life as well, and having to have major surgery. Like, absolutely crazy. I'm just glad it went as well as it did. You know, the guy did an absolutely fantastic job, sorted me out, and definitely, I would say, gave me my life back for sure. Like, I don't think I'd be here now if it wasn't for that guy who cut all that mess out of me. So, props to him. Thank you for that. I forgot his name though, so you know. Yeah, whatever. I'm not bothered. Like I say, I'm an honest guy. I say it how it is. You know, and I've been through some shit, and I'm gonna share those stories. If you don't like it, fuck off. I think we're done in this place. I must admit, I was very much on autopilot throughout like that entire level. Then I was very into just keeping up with chat. Oh, jeez, can't drive. Water? You got a bottle of water? I got another Aussie Monster Lemonade thing going on, and I've also got a milky Japanese espresso coffee thing that I'm just sipping on. Bit of both. Bit of a weird combo to have at the same time, I know, but I need that caffeine. I actually should drink more water. That might be one of the reasons why I get so many migraines, is because I don't like habitually drink water. I'm going to try and pronounce it with a T so I don't sound uneducated. Oh, there's an easy challenge here. I'm going to go do this one. Might as well. I'm pretty sure, guess it's like over there. I could be wrong.
Use a faster transport to find this spot in time.
It really should, really, considering it's like the one thing that keeps your entire body running. Like, yeah, no, I was well wrong with that guess. There it is. Can you see it? shit. There. So I need to get over there, which should be pretty easy considering I've got a car with the best suspension ever made. Oh, what was that? What on earth are these fucking car physics on this game? Totally unexpected that. I did not expect my car to just blow up from full health like that.
Not bad. We are pleased with your effort.
Also, if you're wondering why I'm driving with the camera backwards, you'll notice that there's no enemies spawning. Just a cool little trick. Oh, no, doesn't work all the time though. Basically, the way it works is that it keeps the enemies loaded into the game and prevents other ones from spawning. Okay, cool. Let's see if we can buy the new car. Art gallery, vehicles, anything? Nope, not yet. I think we might unlock that after the next mission, actually. I think I might have a break in a minute. Actually, I've been going for what, 2 hours, 2 hours 10 minutes now. I might just have a little bit of a 5-10 minute break. I'm gonna get a glass of water. Water, sorry. Did he bang his head on the door then? Why did I get stunned? What was that? You know what I mean? Why would you program? Why would you waste your time programming that in? It's just Naughty Dog at the peak. They just think, oh, if you jump into the door as it's opening, it'll stun you for a second because it'd be funny. Like, you don't see shit like that with the Uncharted games. What happened, man? What happened to Naughty Dog? That's what I mean. Why not? That used to be game design. Was why not? And now it's why. That's the sad thing. That's the biggest thing that's changed.
I want you to go out and find them. Do whatever it takes to bring them back.
Right. You want to know I've got something weird that's very unlike me? I've gone through this entire 2 hours without using a single save state. Jesus Christ. What is wrong with me? I even have a warning on my videos that I use save states frequently, and I'm just not playing the character right. Right, I'm going to chill out in these pools for a little bit while I have a break, and you can listen to some lovely ambience. Or if you don't want to listen to it, just mute the stream, I guess. But I'm going to go and have a 5-minute, maybe 10-minute break. Get a drink, have a smoke. And yeah, I'll see you when I see you. I'm going to use a little new trick that I've set up. And yeah, so maybe grab yourselves a drink and a little snack as well, and we'll carry on shortly. Just turn Jack around so you can see him. Right, see you soon, guys. Alright, I'm back. I've got all my mask on, so I'm not going to accidentally reveal myself again. Oh yeah, as for my new camera cancelling method, that's just to avoid going in and out of full screen. That usually I'd turn it off through OBS, but with how temperamental this game has been, excuse me, again, I'm really gassy today, I will apologise for that. What was I saying? Yeah, with how temperamental this game is, like going in and out of full screen just to turn the camera off is like a risk that I want to avoid. So I got this little mirror from an Amazon order just as like a freebie. So I just put a little bit of blue tack in front of it and then just basically just lean it up against the camera and it, yeah, gets rid of it. I don't know, it's just a quick solution to a problem that I was having. Oh man, give us a second. I need to cough my guts up. Right. Oh, you know what, actually? Just give me one more minute. Oh, what's happened to my game? Oh my god. Oh, I thought my fucking computer had froze then. I shit my pants. Right. Okay, now this might seem weird, okay, but I run quite hot. Got quite a naturally higher than average body temperature, so I sit on 2 ice packs while I'm streaming to keep myself cool. You might also notice I've changed into a vest. I can't even wear a polo shirt without getting too hot. Oh, man. The struggles of streaming, eh? Oh, it's my little goober. Hello. Oh, it's my little man's. Hi. I think the stoner's wearing off a little bit on him now. He's looking like he's waking up a little bit. Aren't you, little man? Hey? We had enough drugs for today. Double dosed him on catnip and Silvervine just to calm him down before the stream. Because he was, oh, he was doing my head in. Not gonna lie. Right. How are we doing? 36 views. 3 concurrent. I don't know what my peak is. It doesn't tell me my peak. Hold on. But yeah, no, everything seems to be going quite smoothly for now. Touch wood, cross my fingers. I forgot what Damon's told us we were supposed to be doing though. I'm sure it'll have something to do with driving out in the desert. Oh, it's the bug killing mission, isn't it? That's the one. Oh, wrong way. Not watching where I'm going there. I think it's the bug killing one. No? Oh, fair enough. Can we not buy the heat seeker yet? I really want to drive a different car. It's doing my head in just being locked to the one. Let's go. I do like this mission though. Pretty sure I said in my last stream, like, I like the concept of just this for a video game. Like, driving around a big expansive desert, like, for some reason. You know, we really like difficult terrain in armoured, weaponized vehicles, like, very Mad Max style sort of, like, that whole sort of, like, concept just really appeals to me. I wish there was more of this in this game. But it's like, each of these desert missions, there's only really one of each. And it makes them feel a little bit gimmicky. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, they don't outstay the welcome, and that's nice. But, you know, I wouldn't mind doing this mission again, is what I'm trying to say. Like, maybe with some of those dinosaurs chasing me or some shit. In a better car as well, you know. Can you hear me okay? I've not muted myself, have I? Yeah, cool, awesome. I'm really paranoid about my sound after yesterday. Oh shit, don't drive off there, fuck. I thought that was a sheer drop then.
Please help.
And I'm running the guys over again. Come on, get in, lad. Not got all day. I try not to shoot them this time. Hey, just fill him full of 50 cal. Like I did yesterday. That was funny, that. He's trapped out in a desert storm that's ripping the skin off your face. Then some guy just comes out of nowhere, runs you over, and then shoots you a couple of times with some 50 cal machine guns. You're like, what on earth did he do to deserve that? Go on, get out. You fucking idiot.
You're the best, buddy.
I probably don't want to go that way. Oh, this guy out of nowhere. What the fuck? Dickhead. Who taught you how to drive? Come on. I probably should have gone the other way, actually. It would have been easier at this rate.
Help me!
I nearly shot him.
I need help!
Where is he?
Thanks. I thought I was a goner.
That was his fault, that. Like, he didn't need to go around the front of the car there, especially when I got guns on it. Idiot. How I missed him then, I got no idea. Oh, yes, look at that. I am noticing, and it only seems to be every now and again, like when I did that jump then, but occasionally part of the desert seems to be disappearing. Like, I'm getting some, like, blackout squares.
Nice drive. See you back at the city.
That's actually the first time I've noticed it, though, so I'm going to keep an eye out for that. I don't know what that is. I'm going to take a long way. Can't see shit in first person. Oh, look at that! 2 wheels. Alright, Blizzy, you have a wonderful night, and hopefully we'll see you again on the next stream. Take care of yourself. Alright, I'm hoping to go along with the numerous FPS fixes that I've done. That this whip should also work. No, it tried. It's trying its hardest. Oh, well, that's an acceptable loss, I think. Making the boss a little bit easier. I had a feeling that wouldn't have been fixed. That's like a physics thing, that. You can see it. It's trying. It's nearly there. It's nearly fixed. Hey. The wind's actually that strong at the minute that it knocks Jack off to the side. That's the only time in the game this happens. I don't know if you could see it then, but like when I was doing the roll jump, Jack was like sliding off to the right a little bit. It's because the wind's actually strong enough to push him. I think it affects the weight of the car as well. I love the amount of detail in this game. It's great. Get out of my way. Oh, I'm drifting. Ah, 2 wheels. Let's go. I love the driving on this game. As weird as the physics are, like, it is just so much fun to just drive around in the desert, shooting bandits and getting boosts. Oh, drifting, Tokyo Drift. Don't blow up.
Almost there.
Oh my god, stop hitting me. Yeah, how do you like it? I think my painkillers might have won the fight against the headache. Maybe. Yeah, I don't want to jinx anything, but feeling a little bit better. Might also be because I had a smoke. So, I don't know. Start feeling another one as well, not gonna lie. Oh, yes, what a jump. Speaking of which, 42. Close enough. Is that another egg? Am I seeing shit? I knew I'd seen something then. Oh. Oh no, how do we get up there? We'll leave that one for another time.
Isn't it time for you ankle biters naps?
Yeah, whatever.
That gun turret used to be the only thing that stood between us and the desert's cruel kiss. I used to be the tall puppy on that baby. Wanna try to beat me, Score?
Oh, don't worry. Jack beats things all the time. Hey, Jack?
Quite a spicy joke that for a kids game, really, isn't it? Oh. Maybe I should actually put a save state down. Oh, which? There. Right. Press it wrong button. This is a really good mini game to get a load of the Easter eggs on. Because you can replay this one several times and each one gives you like 10 eggs. So, get quite a few out of it. Oh my god. The auto aim throws me off more than it does help me. Oh. Yeah. Could have been a dog on her.
Yahoo! Yes!
Easy.
So, you nippers walloped me score. Fine. The top poppy has to be snipped sometime. Law of the land says the top gunner holds a special trophy in honor of their skill. This crystal's yours now, but I'll be getting it back soon enough.
You know, I don't actually know what these crystals do. Like, you pick up several of them throughout the game, but I don't actually know if they do anything or if it's just like a measure of your progress or something. They might increase your dark and light eco capacities, but like I've never noticed any noticeable difference in using it from like early game to end game, so I doubt it. Oh yeah, I should properly save it really, shouldn't I? Hey, get my favourite gun.
Greetings, brave fighters! The one, The only, the greatest highness of all highnesses, the magnificent, eminently...
Enough. Just get on with it.
Sorry, I got a bit carried away. Did I mention how fabulous your hair looks?
Becca!
Yes, right.
What
Another
hair?
round of games has been called. This is combat to the death. Good luck, and may the bravest man, or in some cases animal, win.
Yeah. Well, it's got a different animation, like, that's the standard kick animation for the rest of the guns, but this one, because it's got a much lower center of gravity, it's like much heavier on the kick. It's like they didn't need to animate that, they could have just kept it the exact same, but they've gone that extra distance. I just think that's so cool. This is by far my favourite gun in the game. Serving ammo at the minute. Did that guy shoot his mate in the back then? I think that's what happened, because I didn't hit that shot when he jumped me. Yeah. That was close. It's actually easier just to keep moving on this bit than it is stood camping. Oh shit! Can you not? Might as well sponge a few more health points out of what we've got left. I don't know why they keep spawning in the far corners, that's annoying. Probably just going to camp in these little bits. You bastard.
Sig?
Jack? Dexter?
Sig!
Well, don't you two look sorrier than ever.
What are you doing here?
Honing my skills. Let's finish this.
Whoa, come on, Sig. I'm not gonna fight you.
If we don't, he'll kill us
I mean,
both. Rule of the
I guess that's a good thing, unless you had something to
Uh-oh.
do. I thought you were going to bed.
Blasphemy!
Ah,
One
you like
must
watching my streams that much you can't even get to
complete
sleep.
the test or face worse pain.
I just know I'm gonna regret this.
Seize them! How dare you two defile the purity of the arena? Sig, your time in Haven City has poisoned you. And you, newcomer, you deserve no mercy. I should toss you both into the jaws of the desert. However, Sig, your years of service as our spy in Haven have earned you a chance to redeem yourself. But only this once.
A spy?
Just shut up. I'll tell you later.
There is a nest of metalpedes not too far from here. They have been harassing our artifact carriers for some time. I want you to drive into the heart of the nest and take out all
Yeah,
the
right.
creatures you find inside.
Apps never
I
shares
said
the snacks.
But then luck won't help you.
Guy getting a pack of noodles out of her for lunch at work, and it's like she turns into a rabid animal. No, I'm joking. She's not that bad. She'll at least let you have a bit of a ketchup out of a bottle that she hides away or something like that. I tell you something, you get looked after well, you don't you, Ash? Everybody buys you food. You get a bloody care package off mum probably once every week, if not, or maybe 2 weeks. You got bloody Australian people buying you snacks. How do you get people to simp for you? Because I need it at the minute. Can someone send me some snacks, please? I'm starving.
Let's do it, Jack. Whoa!
I'm joking, by the way. Things aren't that bad at the minute. the boost on this vehicle might as well just not exist. This is speed 1. This is speed 2. Oh, those two just crashed into each other. I think the one good thing about this car is that it doesn't really slow down all that much when you go in the water, but that's only because it's so slow in the first place. But you don't really get much drag out of it. Will you piss off? Oh, right. I think I might have OD'd my cat.
Into the cave.
But this is the longest that he has ever stayed, like, in one place. I mean, he's alive, don't get me wrong. I've made sure. But, holy shit, like, this cat is as, like, ADHD as I am, so the fact that he's been there for, what, an hour and a half, probably longer, is crazy. I'm gonna try the claw thing though. I'm gonna double dose him again at some point. Probably give him a tolerance break. But I'll double dose him at some point and see if I can actually get some of his claws done. As long as I can get his front claws done, that's all that matters. Because them are the ones that he uses to give me my nightly acupuncture treatments. I don't know. I've thought about it, but I've had bad experiences with running my own Discord servers in the past. I found it only takes like one bad apple to poison the bunch. You know what I mean? And with my history on the internet, I'm sure there'll be someone somewhere who drags something up that I really can't be arsed dealing with. So maybe in the future, but right now, no. I mean, you can add me on Discord if you want. I've got absolutely no problem with that. Not trying to like slide into your DMs or anything, but you know, I don't mind keeping in contact with me fans. Can I call you a fan? I don't know if I'm big enough for that yet, but you know what I mean. Shit. Making her ass job of this, Jesus. I don't actually use any other social media besides Discord. I'm a bit of a hermit like that, so Discord would probably be best. It's just big British guy, I think. I don't think there's any like numbers or anything special about it. Yeah, feel free to add me, and the same goes for anybody else who's watching as well. Like, I'll keep you all personally updated until it gets to the point where, like, it's a bit big for me to do individually, you know? Jesus, this gun on this car is... Where am I going now? Oh, as if I... Really? Actually made it across the crumbly rock bridge, but then drove off the bloody side before I got to it. Okay, right. Finally get out of here. This is gonna fall to bits on me, innit? Whoop. See, that was another thing I struggled with last night because of the physics. Like, as soon as you touch that bridge, it just completely crumbled. But now you can actually drive across them. It's a shame that whip didn't work on the boss. It would have been nice to actually fight the boss properly. But that's just a weird, spurious little thing, I guess. Why does he grunt when your car jumps? I'll get my username for you in a minute. So let's get through this bit.
You're still with us. I'm impressed. And you destroyed the metalhead eggs. I suppose mercy is in order, and it is granted. You will not be cast out. But next time, I will not be so lenient. Never again defile the arena.
Yeah. What? Oh, are you out? Oh, yeah. Sorry, I recently, well, not recently, but a couple of months ago, made a new profile. Um, there you go. For anyone who wants to add me. And like I say, anyone who does add me, I'll try my best to keep you personally updated about my streams and stuff like that, and my videos, up until the point where it gets like too big for me to realistically do by myself. Really, really trying to like expand my audience and my engagement and everything as much as I can at the minute without directly asking for the thing that every other YouTuber asks for. So, you know, I'm doing my best. Cool. Thank you both. I am going to sign out of Discord though, because it's really bad for notification noises and stuff like that. And although I've got OBS set to exclude it, I just can't trust this thing. But yeah, no, I appreciate the friend requests and everything. And I'm always happy to play games with people as well. Like I've got like getting towards 400 games on my Steam library. So like if you want to play anything at any point, like just give us a shout. Right, what am I doing now? Actually, while we're just on a bit of a lull or whatever you want to call it, I'm just gonna go and have a tiny quick smoke break. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Anyway, sorry about that. Me last one didn't quite satisfy me. And it's been bugging me since, so. Alright, night night, Blizzy. Really appreciate you hanging out for as long as you have done. And I'll talk to you soon for sure. Radio. Oh man, I really had to choke that one down. Sorry, just checking my cameras. Yeah, I'm gonna do some left-handed driving here while I sort my stream preview out. Look at this, multitasking, ambidextrous on it. Oh.
This is
Ah,
Ashlyn. I'm glad
skills.
you're still alive. I see Damus still keeps tabs on his old beacons. Listen, I've got to see you immediately. I've landed out by the Oasis, but I don't have much time. Please come find me.
Right. So, exactly on the 3 hour mark as we did last night, we've got to the exact same mission. So it seems we've been playing this at basically the same pace as what we was last night. Which I'm quite happy about. And we can unlock our first car as a nice little celebration and a good reason to carry on with the stream, I would say. Yeah. Car, first unlockable car. And of fucking course it doesn't let me use it. I'm absolutely wounded. How fucking dog shit is that? That is how anti-fun is that? Oh yeah, we'll put these hidden eggs all over the map that you can collect to buy cheats, and some of those cheats are to buy awesome vehicles like quite early on in the game, but if you buy them you can't use them in the missions because we just fucking suck as game designers. Jesus Christ. Sorry, that hit a nerve a little bit there. That was praising Naughty Dog earlier for being like, Pete, and now look at me. Probably at this point in development where they started developing Uncharted. That'll be why. That's proper dog shit, ain't it? Alex. Oh, again. That's gotta suck. I'd say get Dad over to try and like take a look at your boiler, but that'd be like, what, 6 working weeks before he actually turns up, so yeah. And like an actual boiler repairman's gonna be somewhat pricey, you know. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Yeah. Knew I shouldn't have taken those rocks. Yeah, well, it's an agency again. It'll be 6 working weeks before they actually show up, and then even when they do, they'll fix part of it that's not even broken. Definitely not talking from personal experience here.
Hey, baby, you thought you dumped me, huh?
But yeah, so I forgot about that. I don't have anyone to look after my utilities. It's all on me, and it's all very fucking expensive.
Jack, it's good to see you.
Admittedly, my boiler plays up too. Sometimes it just doesn't fire up for whatever reason. And I basically have to go through this whole pipeline process to get the flame to boot back up again.
It doesn't matter now. Jack.
It involves a surprising amount of mineral oil.
Vigor is drunk on power and he's taken
But don't think
command.
too much into
He doesn't
that.
understand what he's up against. I need you.
Look out!
At least yours has a digital display that tells you what's going on. Mine was built in fucking 1700. It's still got steampunk dials on it. God, look at these clowns here. Yep. Yeah, like every now and again, it's good to sprinkle one in. You know, if you get surrounded at close range, or you've got too many targets that you don't know how to deal with, A quick spin jump's alright, but when you sat there going like that, it's just such a fucking boring way to play the game. It's a bit of a pet peeve of mine, that. I'll probably rant about that a few more times as I'm playing through the game. Oh, fucking. Oh no, wait. It's the one with the bouncy bullets, isn't it? That's it. That's how you totally break the game. Come on. Who's my next target? Bad bitch. What's she doing? Did she just shoot me? That thing's just
Kira
shot me.
wanted me to give you this. Jack, your friends need you.
Did you see that?
Need you.
The city threw me out, remember? They can rot for all I care.
But what about your...
Get it!
Yeah, that's basically what the what was going on with mine. The flame just doesn't ignite sometimes for whatever reason.
Don't you remember?
I tell you what, you could try, right? Just try running your hot water tap. See if that kicks your boiler in. I know it sounds weird, but just try running your hot water tap for like 10-20 seconds and see if your flame kicks in. Because that's weirdly enough how I have to manually do mine every time now. It might not work because our boilers are totally different, but for whatever reason, me running my hot water tap engages the you know, the spark for the heating. Oof. Yeah, I need to get some leverage on that. Oh no, don't blow up. Oh. Really should be like looking before I leap. Well, at least we didn't explode. Could have gone a lot worse. Come on. Come on. Come on, you can do it. Seriously. There we go. There's always a way. That felt very reminiscent of GTA 5, that, online. With that stupid pulse gun. Oh, check that out! Barrel roll! Where am I going now? Totally disorientated then. Wait. I'm just gonna go and take this out for a bit of a spin. Considering I bought it. The first thing I do is crash it into a fucking wall. What are these hitboxes on this wall, man? What the fuck? Let's go. Besides, this booster on back. This car, that's all it is. This car is just all booster. I've got a funny feeling I can pull off some sick drifts with this. Oh.
If you want to prove your driving skills, let's see you take on the wheel challenge again. Beat the best time around the track to impress me and earn a prize.
Yeah. I'm gonna do it in first person as well, just because I'm just one of those nutters. Where all this dirt rally experience comes in. What the fuck? Yep, dirt rally. Jesus, this thing takes off. Oh, did I miss the boost? What? Right, where am I going? Where am I going? Come on, back on track. There is a certain degree of like air control with the cars. You know, if you come off a bump, you can start like nudging your car in the right direction, but it's difficult, especially in this one. All this car wants to do is drift. The wheels screeching. Yeah, I figured I'm not gonna go for the boost jump there. That would have been a bit dumb. Oh, straight into the wall, look. It's hard to control this car, I'm not gonna lie. I need to be able to see my back end. Whoa, the fuck is this car going? Absolutely no way I'm going to make this lap. Oh, just missed that one. Bad idea. I might just make it if I stop fucking crashing into walls and doing 360s. I don't think this car is very suited for this race. Fucking tailspin machine. Oh, this is... Nah. There's no way. As if I missed it. Man. Wow, I suck. I suck at driving so bad. It's absolutely all over the place, this car, though. Like, this is a shit handling car. Oh my god. There we go. Don't have that problem with the other car. When you hit something like on the nose, you don't spin around. I mean, it makes sense, like the shape of the car, it would do that, but that's what makes it the most difficult thing to drive. Then again, I shouldn't... Like, what the fuck is that? You know what I mean? If I can keep up that pace, I'll probably make it, maybe. doesn't turn, it just drifts. I don't think I'm going to make it. Alright, keep this car under fucking control. Come on, go. Come on, I've got, what, 50 seconds to go. I can make it. Oh my god, this is going to be close. Ah, fuck off. Come on. Oh my Christ. On a bike. They. You cried out, wow. Yeah, this car just does not handle like the other one at all. Like, this is insane how differently this one handles to the Sandshark. 315? No chance. How I feel about this race? Oh, it didn't even let me drive off and commit. See what I mean about no fun allowed? Yeah, I think this car's going to go back in the garage and probably never come out. I don't know, actually. It might be good for, like, general wasteland traversal, but right now I've had my fill. I've had my fill of the Heat Seeker. I mean, you can see how little I'm touching my sticks before it starts drifting. So hard to control. Oh, we've got the hoverboard now. How do we... Nope. Nope. One of them. I'll get it. There we go. Yeah. Tony Hawk's. I love this thing. Right, back to the weird and wonderful little temple. I was hoping to do a full rollover then, but physics, I guess. You know, I think one of the reasons why the driving sits so well with me on this game is it's very... I don't know if you remember, Ash, but do you remember Roll Cage? The old driving game, Roll Cage. Just look at the screen and tell me that's not Roll Cage. You've got the three... you've got the little circular symbols in the corner, which are your power-ups, or your boosts. You've got weapons on your car. You've got massive, chunky tyres that almost... You know, you can very almost drive upside down if you tried hard enough. You don't remember Roll Cage? Fuck. It was the racing game with the cars that could drive on, like, ceilings and the walls and stuff because they had wheels that were bigger than the actual car bodies. Do you not remember that? That was a fucking awesome game. I've got some videos on my YouTube channel of a game called Grip. GRIP. And that's like basically the spiritual successor to Roll Cage. And that game is just like crazy. But I don't know, I sort of prefer the older Roll Cage. If only due to the fact that it's easier and therefore like more fun. Like Grip's actually quite a stressful game. The AI is total bullshit. I saw this post actually online, and one of the developers like wrote this massive essay about how his AI CPU bots on the game aren't cheating. And like from the first 3 lines that I read, I was like, bro, this is just a pure cope. Like your bots are shit. You just need to like admit it. You know what I mean? No, no. Oh no. Fuck. Right, that's not actually that bad. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. Just the weirdest shit always goes on when I'm playing games. Not gonna lie, absolutely dying for the toilet. I'll be back in a second. Oh, it's my little goober. Here's my little goober. It's a big stretch. Oh, I need to pee back. Testing? Hello? That should be good. Right, onwards for the temple. Some more platforming to do, if I remember rightly. Is there a particular way I'm supposed to be going? We've gone and climbed up the rubble. Have we been through the door? I'm pretty sure we've been through the door. Yeah, because this was where all the spiders were. So unless I'm missing something. This is where I was supposed to go, where it wasn't it on the map. I've not just had like a total brain fart. No, we're good. We're good. Oh, yeah. What am I doing walking like a pleb? I've got a bloody hoverboard.
Now we're getting somewhere.
That's the ticket.
Cats on Minecraft per now. Oh man, I have not played Minecraft for many years. I think the last time I played Minecraft, I went into my now very ex-girlfriend's server, and I think I'd built a giant golden dick, like a penis, right in the like the skyline of where she built a house. And I don't think she was very happy with me because we never played it together again. Which is understandable, really. You know, you go through a lot of effort to build a house, and then some twat comes along and builds a giant golden penis in your backyard. It's a bit like, why would you do that? I think it even had lava coming out of the tip as well. Quite creative, really. My memory could be a little bit fuzzy on that one, though. I might be possibly over-exaggerating it, maybe. I think I was that good on Minecraft to actually build something of that, like, scale, so who knows. Yeah, never really my sort of game, Minecraft, to be honest with you. I think if I wanted to go to that sort of length to, like, build something in my imagination, I'd probably get into Lego, just purely due to the fact that it's, like, more tactile, more practical, and also, like, a lot more focused. What the fuck is going on here, bro? There we go. Can you even get up there? Or am I just... no? I'm sure you'll get another chance. What? Yeah, Tony Hawk's Pro Skater. Oh, no, jumps into the lamppost, of course. There's actually a surprising amount of tricks that you can do on this board. Hey, there we go. Might as well milk it as much as we can. Wish these had like a bit of a pickup radius on them. Quite annoying to grab.
We meet again, great warrior. But
This is a good upgrade.
May be too late. You will soon meet the seed of our downfall. It approaches quickly, and I fear we no longer have the power to resist. Behold the pure power of light. We offer what little we have in this dire moment.
making sure I've got everything because I'm not too sure I can come this way again. Right, I'm going to do a save state here because I'm not too sure. I have a funny feeling about the checkpoint for some reason. So cool. More games need time travel or like time manipulation powers. That reminds me, I need to add the Prince of Persia games to the list as well. Is there a reason why I'm still glowing? Is that using power? Maybe not. Oh shit! I was being greedy then with the tricks. Alright. Difficult to pull. Oh shit! Fuck's sake. It's difficult to pull off the diagonals without, like, you know, accidentally like knocking him off the path you're on. I'll do this properly now. Might do one or two. I don't know. Oh my god, those corners are rough. I've seen people on YouTube, right, who just totally bypass this with the hoverboard. I don't know how the hell they do it. But they literally just go like, right across it. I don't think I'm going to be doing it that way, though. I mean, I guess I could try it. This is just going to go awful. You're not supposed to be able to do that. As if I fucking did that. Let's see if we can do it again. Oh! I swear I've not got like invincibility on or something. I'll show you the intended way you're supposed to do it. Which button is it? There we go. That was funny, that. I didn't think I'd pull that off this time. Accidentally revealing my revealing my nerd level there. Yeah, wrong button. What? There we go. Just about made that one. I'm going to be honest with you. I think I might have found that one easier than speedrunners do because I'm running it at 60 frames a second. Again, I get a good gut feeling when certain things in games are tied to, you know, other systems and stuff like that. I do have a little bit of experience in game dev. So I think if I was running on original hardware, especially PAL, like 25, 24 frames a second, there would have been no chance of me doing that. But 60 probably might have made it a little bit easier. This is tough though. This is probably one of the hardest parts of the game. This and controlling Daxter on the missile is tough. But again, I'm running at 60 frames a second, so it might be easier. I'm going to put a save state down though. Definitely. Should have probably done a normal save as well while I'm at it. Yeah, you can when you're pushing these games past the normal limits, you can pull off a few tricks that you normally wouldn't be able to. I've noticed. As if. This will take me a couple of tries, this one. I know what's going on here. I know exactly why I'm struggling with this. I reveal. Oh, oh my god, that's so much better. Just don't fog up on me, please. Slap the save state down because I don't want to have to do all this again. Yep, knew that was coming. Are these things shooting me? There's that much shit on the screen that I can't really tell what's going on. Okay, cool. If you're curious as to what that's about, I have astigmatism, which makes it very difficult to rapidly change focus on objects. Very recently diagnosed with that, and I've had it all my life apparently. But when there's like a lot of shit on screen like that that's moving really fast, like everything just turns into a mad blur for me. So I literally could not see what the fuck was going on then. Probably wouldn't have been able to get through that without my glasses on. Oh, I've got a shield. Did I just skip a cutscene again? I will apologise for that. Oh, man. I'm just having to, like, readjust my focus. 1 second. Oh. Yeah. Oh, hello, Quarters. Nice to see you again. You might have just caught my eye reveal. Just certain things on certain games I struggle with without my glasses on. Like playing Dirt Rally, for example, you know what I mean? Like driving a Group B car around 140 mile an hour, which is probably like 200 kilometer around on roads that are barely bigger than the car, with trees either side of you, you know what I mean? Like that's hard for a normal person with good eyesight to focus on. Never mind someone who has eyesight problems. So stuff like that I struggle with, and I absolutely cannot play Dirt Rally without my glasses on. If you watch any of my Dirt Rally footage and I'm doing really badly, it's probably because I've not got my glasses on, like an idiot. You even see me in some of my videos, like, get up and get my glasses out and put them on, and then I immediately do, like, really well and get, like, a top 1,000. Yeah. Funny stuff. I thought that was an enemy then.
It looks like some kind of old eco mine. When Mar built Haven City, he must have carved out these old caves to get at the eco power.
Sheesh, that Mar guy must have never slept much.
I'm going ahead to tell Onan we're back. Watch your tail feathers, Jack. This is a spooky place.
I appreciate it, mate. I appreciate the compliments, for sure. I won't get them often. There's a pro gamer tip for you as well. Every time a game drops you in a new area, like it's just done with me, always check behind you, because you might find something cool. In this case, maybe not. But every now and again, you just get a little bit of juicy, something juicy for checking behind you. Are we going to aim this gun, Jack? No? Don't you try and sneak up on me, you little shit. Can't believe I pulled off that that hoverboard thing twice in a row. I've never done that before. That's the first time trying that, and I did it twice in a row. I reckon I could speedrun this game, you know. I know it's been mentioned a couple of times in the stream already, but like this is a game I reckon I could quite confidently speedrun if I put some time into it. The only games I've ever speedrun before are Bloodborne. I did 100% speedrun in that in about 6 hours. I think it was about like I want to say like 5:59 or something like that. But that's collecting every item in the game, killing every enemy at least once, every boss, and completing as many quests as possible. So I guess sort of like a 400%, because I think completing some quests locks you out of others, but you don't really have a choice in that, you know, in that capacity. Where am I going now? What am I supposed to be doing? Am I just being stupid here? Oh, yeah. Sorry. Yeah, 6 hours isn't bad for 100%, but shit, I really should have been watching what I was doing. looking at chat got me killed. Yeah, 6 hours isn't bad for 100%, to be honest with you, but I don't actually know if that's like an actual speedrun category or anything like that. And I never recorded it either, because it was on PS4. I don't know how to record PS4. And I think the only other game I've tried speedrunning as well was Metal Gear Solid 3 on the PS2. And I beat that in about, I want to say just under 3 hours. No, it might have been over 3 actually. Like a 3:10 or something like that, I want to say. I'm trying to think back way, like many years here though, so I could be completely wrong. But that was a no alerts speedrun, so not exactly a ghost run, but because the thing is with me, right, I don't necessarily like just playing games as quick as possible, you know, like abusing every little trick under the sun to get to the end credits as fast as possible. That's just not fun to me. I feel like you're missing a big part of the game, so I usually sort of add some sort of challenge or restriction onto myself. You know, like no alert speedrun or something like that, or 100% collect all items sort of speedrun. So whether you could really qualify them even as speedruns in the first place is anyone's call, really, but I would like to say so. You know. Yeah, 3 hours for Metal Gear Solid 3. If you think about it, though, that game is, like every other Metal Gear Solid game, is like majority cutscenes. There's actually not that much gameplay in it, and if you know all the enemy patrol routes and all the tricks to beat the bosses and stuff like that, there's really actually not that much gameplay in those games at all. I think the world record, record's like under an hour or something like that. Can't remember who it is, but I've watched him a few times. That's probably why I managed to do it so well. But again, I might be wrong with my times, you know what I mean? I am sort of pulling these numbers out of my ass a little bit, so I could very, very well be, like, misjudging how quick I was. I'm pretty sure the Bloodborne was a 6-hour thing, though. Is there any other games that I've tried completing fast? I don't think so. No. I don't think so. But to be honest, I did those 2 games though because they're like up there as like in my top 5 favourite games ever though. So I played them that much that it just sort of naturally became a speedrun. Oh, really? Wow, that was unlucky. What the fuck happened there? Oh, at least I got a checkpoint. That's convenient. I forgot what I was saying then. Sorry about that. It's absolutely like jaw dropped at how that enemy killed me then. Well, thank you again. I do appreciate your opinion and your compliment. I do try my best. Little goober, how you doing? Can you not lick your parts on the stream, please? Thank you. I appreciate it. Sorry, I don't know if you can see him. Not that you would have wanted to while you were doing that, but you know. I'm not falling for that one again. Box is so weird. I like the collusion box you sort of say. Holy shit, as if this stream's had 46 views. I think that's a new record. Maybe. Hold on. Second. Oh no, 49. So we're close. Close. Oh no, wait, hold on. Sorry, no, I'm totally bullshitting there. It's my second stream got 56. But that was a 6-hour stream. This is what, getting on 4 now. It's alright. I'm pretty happy with those numbers. Plus, they're probably not even accurate anyway. They never are. They seem to jump around like up and down for like a week after I've uploaded anything. It's very, very difficult to get like accurate data on how well your videos and your streams are doing actually. Which you think with how big and long YouTube's been around, it's like shit. Like they actually have more accurate tools for that sort of stuff. It might just be because I'm a small channel though. They might just not give a shit about me. Like fuck you, you can have your data in 3 months. Yeah. Fair enough, to be honest. Not like a massive concern of mine. Let's use some Dark Jack for a bit. Oh no, I just bloody waste all of it on a single attack. Never mind. Oh, he got two of the little goobers. What happened there? You don't see that often. It's only supposed to spawn one at once. Oh, this is a little guy. Oh no, don't knock me off again. Totally messed that up then. Just to pretend that didn't happen. Oh, he's getting stoned again. I forgot to take his... I forgot to take his stick off him. You enjoying that, mate? Hey? I hope you can see him, by the way. He's got a little stick that's off a plant called silver vine, and it's basically like catnip but like 3 to 5 times as strong, and he has like a pure branch of it that he's dicking around with there. Oh shit, sorry little guy. I just looked at my screen, saw something running towards me, instinctively shot it. It's proper stone though, like, I seriously, for the entire time that I've had Crash, this is the longest I've ever seen him like sit still in one place while without getting up. I mean, I even went downstairs and made a drink and he didn't follow me downstairs. That's like proper stone, that. Again, stop jumping me, I'm really bad. Oh, you little shit. So they actually do damage. And apparently it does spawn more than one of them. Weird, that. Oh, can he make it? How did he end up over there? I blasted him entirely out of bounds. There's that gun. So satisfying. I'm actually quite looking forward to starting a Medieval 2 stream, because you get a chain gun in that, and that is just an absolute machine. I choose through like every enemy in the game. You get 999 bullets. But Medieval's just a fun game anyway. Come on, little guy. Sorry, I just checking my cameras 1 second. People are so noisy. Hey, health upgrade. Shit. Wow. Top bit. Wow.
You gotta shoot the track targets, Jack.
Oh, really? Come on, Jack, pick up some speed, lad. Oh. Crash Bandicoot all over again. It's risky. That it? Is that all I need to do? No? Yeah. Gonna go on then. Oh, give it a rest. Plenty of time. And we're going. Let's deal with this.
monks told me you were coming through the precursor subrails. Interesting, aren't they? The precursors used them to build the world countless eons ago. The rail system leads deep into the planet, where it's said the ancient ones wait to bestow
God.
unimaginable powers upon
Some
the
woman's
worthy.
just walked past my house and I can smell a perfume from my
Just as
upstairs
Mar
window.
Yeah,
Wow.
you've done a great job so far.
Woman, you are
letting the
wearing way
metalheads
too
destroy
much.
the palace.
Oh, you couldn't be more mistaken, dear boy. We're on a time clock, Jack. That light in the sky, do you know what it is? Our nightmare has come,
That
and
was
the end is
strong,
coming.
that.
I needed quick access to the catacombs below.
Say, I'm upstairs, I'm on second floor, so like, how I...
It will be our
Or
little secret.
first floor, I guess you
Well,
call
you're
it.
full of surprises.
And you're full of dark eco. You and your rat are an abomination. But I will rid the planet of this scourge soon enough. Pure light will rule the universe, and I will be the bright light that shines to every corner of the world and destroys all shadows.
Excuse me, Count Vulgar.
It's Vega.
Yeah, whatever. Isn't it kind of nice just to curl up in the shade sometimes? Just chilling it, watching the hot babes prance around in their skimpy little bikinis. You know, just how they jiggle. I get that special tingling feeling in my tail.
Enough! We will
What is
stop
he
the
banging on
collision of the
about?
world with your demise. Behold,
As if they put
I
shit like that in a
am
kid's
the
game.
very power of the Ancient One. And this time, the precursors will not have mercy on you.
It's alive, Jack!
Oh, them come at you fast.
Wait till the pillars cool before you get on them!
Oh, come on. This gun is so shit. Oh, hey again, Blizzy. Did you miss me that much? Oh, wow. I really should have been watching my screen then. Can't get the double jump. Shit. This little shit. What do you think you're gonna do on your own, mate? Oh. Ah, come on, dude.
Shoot another minecart!
Yeah, I tactically weakened that one at the beginning, so I'd have an easier time at the end there. I 100% planned that. Didn't do it accidentally.
Oh yeah! The boys are back in town!
Let's go topside and see what kind of trouble we can get into.
Yeah. There's another good gun. This is probably actually the only like secondary form of the gun that I really only use in the game, and it's just because it's a lightning gun. I mean, how cool is that? That's like Unreal Tournament level shit. Probably should have said Quake. Yeah, more Quake shit. Boss fights with lasers like that would be worst nightmare. I'd be very curious as to what's caused that particular phobia. Too many raves as a kid, maybe? It's the only thing I can think of. Shit. Yeah, I gotta remember, we gotta keep on the move around here. Egg. Egg. Oh my shit, goddamn bugs. I want the eggs. Ah. Bloody hate these things. Once we get sort of like into the other parts of the city, it won't be that bad because we can get like a literal hover car, which totally avoids them. But like just for this initial segment, it would be really annoying.
This place looks as bad as my old bedroom back home.
Jack, over here!
Samos, Kira.
Ah, Samos. Still as green as the stuff between my toes.
See, Kira? I
It depends on the game, really.
Jack's
Like that boss, even though it looks quite difficult, is actually quite an easy boss to beat. It's literally just jump over its first few attacks, kill a few mobs, and then climb to a high point to shoot. Basically, its weak spot.
The city needs me again. What else is new?
But I know what you mean. Like some games have bosses with lasers, which is just like bam, like full on rave mode in your face, and it gets really difficult to avoid. But that one's got like the illusion of difficulty, I'd say.
First, you'll need to find another way into this section of the city. Take the sewers into the port, then find a way north to reach us. And Jack, we're sorry for what happened. We should have stopped Vigor.
I'll stop him myself.
It's clench of anger. Does anyone actually do that? Seems like a weird thing to do, I don't know. Anyway. Oh, you little shit. I hate these things. Okay. Oh, really? It's any consolation, Lizzie, I also have really bad insomnia at the minute. I've been getting maybe 2 or 3 hours of sleep a night before I'm up feeling wide awake again. I do a little bit of work on my YouTube, maybe 4 or 5 hours, and then I might get another couple of hours sleep, and it's just like I basically just have like a non-existent sleep schedule at the minute. But that's due to stress. 100% due to stress. What am I supposed to be doing at the minute? Where am I going? Off. Am I missing something here? Hold up, hold up. There we go. Straight into the bin. Where are we supposed to be going? What the fuck? I'm just like totally lost. Oh, that giant fucking door there might be it. God damn it. This guy. Straight in there with the blasters. No messing about. Right, I gotta be super thorough in this area. Because, in fact, I'm gonna put a save state down. And then put another one down and ride off that. Just in case I miss anything. 'Cause I don't think you can come back to this area. Right, I'm just having a schizo moment there, don't mind me. Oh, really? Straight into the pit, of course. Oop, wrong one. Using my triggers to fire. Only just made that. Oh, wondering what we're going on then. I was thinking like, why haven't they activated These like explosive fish. I feel like I'm missing something, you know. Not see that. Why would you even build something like that in a sewer? What's the point? Oh shit, come on. Whoa, shit. Yeah, that's funny that. I pressed B to dodge roll then. Instinctively. I'm playing the wrong game in my head. I think I might need a bit of a break in a minute, you know. My god, will you die, please? There we go. Oh, there we go. Yeah, it is where there's a bit of a secret. Because it's like... Oh, shit. Couldn't think of what else to do there. Oh, yeah, I'm going to put save state down. This is a bit of a difficult jump to make. But yeah, most people would just probably like wander off down in that direction. But if you get on your hoverboard, okay, maybe not like that. There you go. Do a bit of Tony Hawk's, and we get to a little secret passage. With some goodies. Look at that, lovely. Love secrets like that in games. Off the beaten path sort of stuff. Oh, look at that. I don't think there's any reason to go that way yet. You know what? I'm just gonna check just in case. Nope, pretty sure a door appears there later. Cool. So we are now in Haven City. The second half of the game, I guess. I don't think this is the halfway point of the game, but it's like the second map.
Try switching hover zones.
I guess you could say.
The city's going down. We've lost 3 battles this week.
It's got a really nice atmosphere, this place. Like, you can tell there's something very obviously wrong with the place, but it's like not that bad. Stuff's still happening. Music definitely makes it.
Ah, the naughty Otzel. Honey, I'm home.
Jack, I never thought I'd see you again.
Torn? What are you doing to my place?
We needed a southern HQ for the war. Plus, I kinda like the sign with the Otzel head outside.
Yeah, it's cool, huh?
We use it for target practice.
Hey!
Listen, I'm sorry we couldn't stop Count Viger. We all are.
We just saw Viger. He's trying to use precursor technology for something.
Figures. That guy always was one monk short of a choir. We have bigger problems now. Viger sent me on a suicide attack into the port, and we got cut off. Now we can't get back to Freedom HQ. Our forces are divided, and the KG and Metalhead fronts are squeezing us from both sides.
Never fear, the Trouble Twins are here.
Can't believe he's still asleep.
Speaking of trouble, we've got incoming blast bots from the KG City section. They're heading this way. Can you handle it, Jack?
Okay, so we got a little fear. But Jack is here.
It just like showed up in the city after like years. And then, actually, I don't know how long it's been in game time. And then the first thing he asks us to do is just go and take out some massive robots. It's like, yeah, no worries. Give me a minute. How long have we been running now? What are we on? Nearly 4.5 hours. Oh, I'm gonna try and stretch for 6. I know I said earlier that I was getting a bit of a migraine, but I think it might have passed. I think I might have just got on top of that before it got worse. I think I need a little bit of a break. Another 5-10 minutes though. Give my head just a bit of a rest. Right. You old fart for us for a bit, Ash, and I will see all 3 of my viewers in 5-10 minutes. I won't be long. Oh man. Hello, I'm back. Sort of. I'm gonna keep my camera off for another minute or two. So wearing a balaclava for 4 hours straight gets a little bit uncomfortable. So I'm just enjoying my limited time without it on. So I had something to eat. I made a really strong cup of tea. I fed the cat and had a smoke. All in a space of what, 10 minutes? Not too bad. I had southern fried chicken pasta from Tesco, and then an extra packet of southern fried chicken fridge raiders that I sort of put in it and mixed all up together. So like extra chicken. And that was part of a meal deal that I got with an Aussie lemonade monster, which is so far my favourite out of all the monsters that I've tried this week. Uh, it's been an interesting experience having never really drank energy drinks before and then having five in a week. There's definitely something wrong with me. But yeah, no, I've been absolutely dying for a proper cup of tea for like the last 2 hours now. Like it's been on back of my mind. Like the the purebred British in me is like a cup of tea. You can't go longer than 2 hours without a cup of tea, mate. So I'm just I'm enjoying it before I come back on camera. You on what have you got? Have you got Yorkshire tea? It's got to be Yorkshire, hasn't it? Yorkshire tea is just the best black tea you can buy, like worldwide. Like, don't ever bother with anything else. No fancy teas or anything like that. If you want the best black tea ever, buy Yorkshire. It is just peak tea. Oh no, PG tips. What's wrong with you? Ah, you pleb. Get off. Get out. I'm gonna ban you from your stream. What's up, little man? You're making a lot of noise for a little guy, right? I just fed him. He always cleans up after himself after I've fed him. Like he does this little like sweep up thing all around his bowl, and sometimes he can do it for like a good 10 minutes. He's a very tidy cat. I'll give him that. Okay, tidier than I am. I'll tell you that now. Right, what have I done with my mask? I accidentally do that again. Right. Oh. Starting to lose light now, so I'd expect the live stream to start darkening down a little bit. How's me battery doing for my LEDs up there? Oh, there we go. Oh, that looks okay. Oh, this preview's well behind. Let's refresh all that. Is everything still working okay, looking okay, sounding okay, all that? Hope so, anyway. Oh, man. I can't believe how much ground we've covered on this game in like, well, 4 or 5 hours. I guess getting halfway through the game in that time's alright. Well. Oh no. Oh no, we're good. My controller's just turned itself off. No? Oh my god. Heart attack again, thinking it's Christ. Oh, I'll tell you what, we should probably get one of those cars. Or a bike. One or the other.
Get the ball right at him, Jack.
Oh. That was easy enough. Probably pick that ammo up. Whatever's left of it. Oh, that bike's gonna blow. Not too sure if it's like Grand Theft Auto when something sets on fire it explodes, but I don't really want to risk it. Oh, sorry mate, I just got him killed. Whoops. I think the lightning gun might work better on the robots, now that I think about it. I mean, you think it would, logically. Or at least video game logically. Jesus, these bikes are tough to control. Ah, I'm never trusting a rodent to bloody wield a gun again. Why is it giving me a time limit? Come on. Oh, that was close. Jeez. Literally a second left on the clock. Hey, nice one, Ash. Awesome.
Ashlyn, this is Jordan. Jack's back in the city.
Jack? I knew I could count on you.
Oh, I've just realised my stream doesn't have the game set.
I think Errol.
I live!
Oh, I didn't know you could do that.
Jack. Well, I've had a few enhancements since we last met. Even the metalheads have their biological weakness. But me, I'm pure metal. I'd love to meet you again.
We must unite our forces or we're through. You've got to reach us, Jack.
We need you to break through and link up with us before it's too late. The KG robots are growing
That would
strong.
probably increase my stream viewer count, actually having the game
We need to assault the KG front. If we
in
can
my
break
stream.
through their defenses,
You know what I mean?
we may be able to get back to HQ and link up. Care to make some noise, Jack?
We're always up for a little rumble. Hey, Dax?
Fish in a barrel, baby. Fish in a barrel.
You don't get behind the bar, really.
Ashlyn.
Cutscene. I'm sorry, bud. That's my bike now. Oh, this is a funny mission. It's probably gonna take me a minute.
Gotta hit the missile charges!
I was gonna say, where's the sound?
Go, baby, go!
Ah, bollocks.
Gotta hit the missile charges! Yes!
Oh, oh. We've gone off course, Captain.
Oh!
What even is this that I'm doing? You know what I mean? Like, what's the reason behind the technology for this missile needing to be manually ridden? What? Oh, this is bad.
It's flying, buddy. The missile's almost fully armed. Keep going.
Rip to whoever that was. Yeah, it's in fucking Christ. At least this isn't as hard to control as the Heat Seeker car. Like, this is actually fairly consistent. Ah, that was on me. That was a bad angle. Here we go. Easy peasy.
It's a big attack. Take your station.
Okay, so what should we do first? Blue wine glass or green target? I don't know what either one is. Green target's closest. I'm just gonna do green target because it's closest. Oh, okay, right. No comments from me, yeah?
Dexter, you're back! Oh, did that mean old desert burn your itty bitty paws?
Hey, Test Baby, don't crush the merchandise. How's biz?
I'm designing
Even a
guns
bit.
to help
There's
out
even
the
a bit
war
of jiggle. I noticed there.
Yeah, I just finished this new gun. It sports a multi-port, large-bore gyro burst launcher with blowback breach assist, using full jacket, eco-depleted armor-piercing slugs, and a continuous kill zone scanner for tight groupings at a high cycle rate of fire. It's a hobby.
Dream girl.
Not so fast. First, you have to prove you can protect my little schnookums in the new gun course.
Jiggle. That should be illegal in a kid's game. Oh no, that was terrible. Ah, fuck this one up. I think you can only kill like one civvy before you lose enough score, but to basically just make the mission pointless. Yeah, hello? We're gonna open the door, love? No. Oh no, don't use that gun. Holy shit. Ah, fuck. The auto aim's like so unreliable. I'm just gonna have to see how it goes. I don't want to keep restarting every time I kill. I'm trying to reload there. Oh shit. Oh no, I got it. Just very, very close. Oh, can you not? Oh, just got it. Catching them on like very last frame. That wasn't too bad.
Not bad shooting, Jack. For a guy. Now, I want you to protect my little baby with this, or else I'll hunt you down and hurt you real bad. Okay?
Wow! I didn't know you had so much.
Oh, good stuff. Yeah, fire him over. Please. I've not seen Alfie for a while now.
At least this part of the city's still in one piece.
We've got some KG defenses we need eliminated. Super range sniper cannons are keeping our men pinned down. Jack, you need to find those hidden cannons and take them out. There's sure to be an enemy counterattack when they see what you're up to, so watch out. You know the routine.
Yeah, we do all the work, you get all the credit.
I'm not even too sure where my phone is at the minute. Oh, it's on the bed behind me. Oh, 1 second. I'm gonna check them out now. Stream's quite quiet. I'm sure no one will mind. Give me a chance to drink this cup of tea as well before it goes cold. Oh. Oh, he's the oldest man. Look at him. He's a sweetling. Or sleepy. A sleepy, grubby old man. Oh. Oh. Man. I think I'm running out of steam, you know. I'm not gonna lie. I'm getting to that point. I'm not too sure if I should push for another hour. What do you reckon? I personally, I don't think I should push it any longer because we've had a really good run, like 4.5 hours straight with no technical issues. The stream's been quite populated, engagement's been quite good. And I'm just thinking, I'm getting tired now, and that's just asking for something to go wrong. You know what I mean? So yeah, I might just call it here. It's not the best point gameplay wise because we're right in the middle of something, but you know it's it is what it is. We've started up exactly where we left off. Next time I do a stream, which probably won't be too long off, to be honest. Like I say, I'm quite enjoying myself doing this at the minute, and I could probably see myself maybe doing it again in a couple of days, maybe. You know, I don't want to confirm anything for now, but maybe. I think I need to get some sleep though, because I've just been my sleep pattern is non-existent at the minute. I'll be getting like 2, maybe 3 hours here or there, you know, just like randomly, and I think I'm just starting to like hit my limit, considering how much sleep I've had. Yeah, so I'm gonna call it there. Actually, let's just double save state to make sure. Save state. Yeah. Anyway, so I'm gonna call it there for this stream. Um, it's been a much better go at my 50th subscriber special live stream. Um, I think it was a good idea to delete that other one because that was just a disaster. Come here, mate. Say goodbye to everybody before we shut down. Oh, you've been asleep for this entire stream. Oh, yeah. So here's my best mate, my son, my prince, Crash. He's been absolutely stoned out of his mind for the entire stream, but now I'm gonna go and give him some attention. Probably play with him for a bit. Maybe even get a couple of YouTube videos out of him. Yeah. Oh, he's my little guy. Anyway, I really appreciate everyone who's watched and dropped in, hung out, liked, subscribed, all that stuff. And yeah, I'll see you all soon, and probably speak to you some of you even sooner. All right, goodbye. Say bye, Crash. Bye.